as I'm about to get impatient, it's like, okay, we can go live now. There we go. Get out of my way. Boop. All right. Water set. Hello. Testing, testing. Can we hear me? Can we see me? Happy Monday. How we doing? Couple things before we start. The next game is God of War Ragnarok. Thank you to Haley, who donated right before the stream to thethirdbill.com. So thank you, Haley, for the donation. Also, look at my little shiny Chansey I got while I was doing a little leveling up last night so we can finish up this story and see it through to the end. This is Mint Chip. She is my queen. Also, my heart goes out to everyone who cares about shinies. I don't get mad when I get a shiny, but there was no indicator. At first I thought, because it was like 1 a.m. I'm like going in and out of consciousness, and I'm like, that Chansey looks like it's nauseous. Wait a minute. And Alana had an issue when she was playing on Scarlet, where she ran into a shiny that it's not very obvious that it was a shiny, which is a huge problem I guess people are having with some of the shinies. She killed a shiny Pommy and then realized way too late it was slightly changed on the color palette spectrum, the gradient thing. But look at her. Yeah, and it was sunset. But look at her. It like doesn't sparkle. There's no like little badge by the name. And some of them, it's like just a slight, like it's a paler color tone, like pastel swap almost. And someone showed me a screenshot of like the little fish things that you face when you do the hidden dragon titan. And like there's 3 different colors it already is. And then its shinies are all just slightly different from that. So there was a chance that we fought a shiny and I wouldn't have known. So I wanted to show off my shiny. Caught a little Chansey out there because I learned a little trick that I'll also share. If you eat a ham sandwich and go to the northmost star base and go slightly to the right of the Pokemon Center there, a bunch of Chansey just show up and they give a lot of experience. So I'm like, okay, cool. That'll be a nice way to level up without running into any endgame content because we're going to be finishing the story today. I have to do the Elite Four, the Champion, the final battle for Team Star, and then talk to Arvin. I'm not sure how the Titan story is going to end, but we're going to finish all the stories. And then I've been told, since after my first stream by a good buddy of mine, that I'm really going to like the final chunk of the story, but I have to do all the other stories first. Nothing was spoiled for me, so that's good. So shout out to No Spoilers. That includes all you. Like and subscribe. Ring the bell. Check the settings. Set them to all here and on my main channel, thethirdbill.com or youtube.com/thethirdbill. You can pick up merch or donate at thethirdbill.com. We're still running our Black Friday sale until tomorrow. Type in code BFriday at checkout to get 20% off. And you still get your free little thank you video regardless. Yeah, I've been really disorganized. My Thanksgiving weekend drop that I usually do for people like me who have family that's no longer with us for the holidays, I usually like to do extra content Thanksgiving weekend. That didn't happen. It's just been a hard time for my brain lately. I think these streams have been the most consistent thing I've done lately, so shout out to the streams. Consider donating. Here in the chat, super thanks if you're watching later at thethirdbill.com. Pick up some merch. Use code BFriday before Tuesday. I'll run it through Tuesday. Why not? Click on some videos, please. I'm working on a bunch of really big things too. Oh, new rule just for this stream probably. I'm working on a Bluey video, ranking all the episodes of Bluey. So I just need everyone to adhere to the rule of you can't say the, show, and Bluey in the same sentence unless you're donating. I had a rough day today. But anyway, we're focusing on the Pokemans. What should I do first? Oh, I guess we should do Team Star because that's supposed to be in the dark of night. So we'll do that first. I don't have Switch Online, otherwise I totally would.
I don't believe you.
I don't really wouldn't consider anything I have. Am I lost already? Set as destination. I guess I could fly there, but that's not as climactic. I don't really have theories. I guess I do. I think Cassiopeia is Penny, but I think that's a little obvious. I still think we might be the professor if we're messing with time travel, but I don't know. But we're just gonna wee. That said time to stay hard. I'm like, ugh. I guess we'll do this first since it's the only one. Oh no, it's almost daytime. Run. Get out of my way. Are you okay? Gotta get a new notebook. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be finishing up the Team Star storyline first, I guess. Sup, chill? Director Clavel? Oh, come on, the name's Clive, remember? 420 blaze it. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. I'm your papa. Yeah, I mean... There, how's that for a thumbnail face? What? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this coming. Hold on. Was Clive even real? Am I real? I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Eevee Academy, Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect, and I mentioned fidget spinners and amogus. I understand you youths. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. I was quite suspicious. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. Dad. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me. Okay. Well, shit. I'll take that L. Really? That doesn't make sense. Oh, then are you lying? Is that this is a bad way to start the stream. Is me doubling down on a theory that just got disproven in the first 10 minutes. That's impossible. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. Oh. See, I thought the professor was going to be pre-recorded, and it's me from the future, and I've been doing Titan battles with my son. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos, the phones that fold. Oh, yes, it was very clever. So you're lying? Right? The Team Star storyline has been the most confusing for me. So, Master Chill, now you know I'm Big Boss. That means there is just one thing left to do. Kiss. Face me in one final showdown. Okay. You're challenged by Director Clavel. Look at that smug look. So it was... Is he lying? Go, Grillches. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally be... Okay. Well, I'm going to set your leaf monkey on fire. Is this a bit? I can't tell because this has been the hardest story for me to, like, keep the connective tissues on. Because they never show us the catalyst for Team Star. And while I like the deceptive, they seem mean at the beginning when you're first going to school, I'm very confused. Director Clavel is about to send out Poltergeist. Oh, I'll be good. Yes, get it? I spilled the tea. Ooh, sorry. I'm still Clive right now. Stop flipping me off. It's Ghost, so I should use my Ghost move. Them rats! Whoa, whoa! Mary on a cross. Houndoom. I guess I should switch to my my water boys, right? Swap in. I also racked up throughout this game about $250,000 in Pokemoney, so I bought some extra leftovers and cleansing charms and stuff. Liquidate his assets. Uh-oh. No, don't flinch. It's just a doggy. You're a snapping turtle. This also hurts because my Crockpot is no more. It broke. Crockpot. I can't make my own soup right now. Oh, good. Reflect wore off. Excellent. No. Don't touch me with your darkness. Riku! Don't bother. He can no longer hear you. Do I believe that that's him? Like, if this wasn't the story with the most questions and holes, I'd be, like, probably more convinced of the chicanery. Obama Snow. Well, back to my fire boy. Go, grilled cheese. Haha, you're leaf and ice, which means, you know, it was ice to leaf you. Now make like a tree and fall down. Yes. Oh dear, you 360 no-scoped me. Amoongus! He is trying to relate to the teens. The hell is an Amoongus? Keep? It's got Pokeball mushrooms for hands. You're dead. Yes, yes, I vented in a lek. He's still trying to relate to me. He can't. Clive will always be a part of him now. He's in too deep. Quadwavel. The hell is a quadwavel? I think I'm good. Ha! To think that I, Cassiopeia, will be backed into a corner like this.
He has an Among Us because he was an imposter since he received us his claw.
It's layered. Oh, shit. Well, remember that Quaxley that we left behind at the beginning of all of this? Oh, no. What? Is there even a point in terastallizing? Like, my special attack is so strong right now.
I say do it.
Yeah.
What are you dancing about?
Yeah. Get out of here. When I take over this academy, this town will be a footloose town. No dancing or I'll throw you off a bridge. Very well. It seems I shall have to terrestrial. Yep. Stop flipping me off. The butt shaking makes me very uncomfortable. Oh, nailed it. Wasn't even worried. Again, type mashups don't mean shit. I know it does something, but it doesn't do everything. It was pure concentrated willpower and friendship. How strong you have grown. Also, I think Torch Song really is what saves the day. Because I've noticed that a couple times when I'm doing a trainer battle. If I do Torch Song, everything is a special move now because my boy's a special attacker and my special attack rises each time I use that move. I'm indestructible. I start sweeping. Well now, Master Chill. It seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. You, son, are the ultimate treasure. And here, once again, I must apologize. I knew it. Yeah, okay. So it's Penny. That's the only other person we've talked to. Or it's Red. That'd be cool. Is there a Red in this? Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Sometimes the line is blurred. Sometimes I'm always Clive. He's a part of me now. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. You. He fights you again. This is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Okay, are we doing this? Are we using neutral pronouns because we don't know the identity?
Probably.
Okay. Because everybody mysteriously wearing pants was quite the to me. It's fine. I just smell a little poo. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down... What? Okay. You do it then. I want to go home. It turns out you're as strong as you are kind. And you're a piece of shit, so you're actually weak AF. If anyone has a chance at saving the poor child, it is surely you. Absolutely, but don't call me Shirley. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. I'm not calling you sir. Leave it to me. I just asserted my dominance all over you. This is my school now. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. Hi. Who are you? Are you my Cassiopeia? You there. What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Ugh. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek. Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Ahem. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Chill. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Oh, good gracious, no. Anything but that, I implore you. Huh. So there's also a school board? Do I get to fight them? That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
So, hi. Where? No, I don't want to take a class. No. Art room. Home ec. What the hell? Should I go to the director's office? The schoolyard, right? Yeah, there we go. Wait, who's that Pokemon identity reveal? I can't figure out who it is. Everyone wears different clothing in this game. especially at the school. Oh my god. It's the new member of Organization 13. It's Kingdom Hearts. Thanks for coming.
To be fair, we don't know who that is yet.
I still don't know who it is. Oh my god. Ew, I don't like Penny's, like, evil face. Heh. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. It's so the confidence in the dialogue is really good after giving us the option to see through Clive, Mr. Clavella, that it's like banana. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills, oh my god, the lighting in that corner there is scaring me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, an obvious and incredibly deceptive ruse. Jesus. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. I even pretended to be an anime fan by making my hair look like I watch My Hero Academia. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yeah? Thanks. But, sorry to keep you, fellow gamers. Pogers. The letter of apology mistime had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? I just realized their voices are very similar, and that's on me. I'm not good enough to be a pro gamer. Penny, so it was you. No, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh, I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. Kick this nerd's ass for me. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. Oh, shit. Does every part of my life have to be content? Can't we just enjoy a battle? So I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Oh, okay, will do. Let me get my pictograph box. There won't be any audio though, but we'll put in captions later. Is there a grand organ to play some background music? Man, there was a part of me that held out hope. 'Cause, like, okay. I tried looking this up on my own to see if there was, because, like, some of the teachers, I was like, oh, I hope I'm not misgendering any of the teachers. So I was, like, looking it up, and there's people who were like, I headcanon this character as non-binary or XYZ123. And I'm like, headcanon, cool. And I never know how to, like, maneuver through this concept without feeling like I'm putting down or poo-pooing someone's headcanon. I have the luxury of wanting direct representation because I don't headcanon. I don't have that instinct. There's tons of people who, for the most part, look and behave like me in entertainment. Put it in the game. Put it on TV. You know what I mean? So there was a part of me that was like, ooh, maybe. And it's just boy, girl. And I'm like, that's fine. But, you know, suddenly everyone's wearing pants because you could just wear dresses regardless of your gender in Sword and Shield. I smell a little poo. I'm not going to sit here and pretend it's intentional. Okay? There was a small part of me that was like, ooh, theys. And then I'm like, oh, that's also just a way to keep the mystery alive of who's that Pokemon. you know? So I don't know how to like maneuver, because like last time I brought up the sentiment was one of my Infinity Train videos. And I'm like, I don't ship these two characters together, but my opinion shouldn't matter because my angle is put more queer relationships in media. And then someone got mad that I didn't ship who they ship, and I'm like, that shouldn't matter. Like, you know, my thing is accountability for representation. I'm not here to poo-poo. So I never know how to talk about this topic without sounding like or feeling like I'm poo-pooing. Does that make sense?
It really does.
I hope it does. I'm not looking at chat right now because I don't want y'all spoiling this stuff for me.
No, somebody had a really good point. They said, Bill, I call it brownie points. You want brownie points? Give us a brownie. Oh, but we gave you eggs, cocoa, flour, and butter.
Ooh.
Brownie? No.
I thought someone was saying I'm going for brownie points. I'm like, no, I don't know. I have friends who are like, it means a lot to me. Shout out to the Owl House, because like I was like, that'd be nice. And then I see characters like Rain, and I'm like, oh shit, like this is nice and not the end of the world.
Yeah, they had a typo, so they clarified.
I understand. Yeah, so it's brownie points. If you want a brownie point, just give me a brownie. And then the argument being, well, look, here's eggs, butter, cocoa powder, sugar. That's still, put it together yourself. Yeah, that's it. I don't want a brownie kit. I want a brownie. That's a good way. But then if there's people who are like, I'm going to mix these ingredients into a brownie, that's not a bad thing. I'm glad you have some semblance of a brownie. Whereas I'm sitting here and I'm like, there should be a brownie. Good for you. I'm glad there's some form of a brownie happening. But this place should be offering brownies if they're going to pretend to offer brownies or allude to maybe. Because that was something, I forgot which stream it was. I think it was one of the Hollow Knight streams or something. But someone was like, I think there's going to be non-binary representation in Pokemon because you can do all kinds of different facial design look things. And that made me hopeful. But I'm like, it's got to be a little more than that for me personally, to feel like that's an attempt. Because there's also, like the ingredients being there. There's also the kind of on the fence coincidence of it all. Because I do find it strange that like everyone just wears pants and it's like, it's a uniform. And I'm like, okay, it's also a video game. Also, Cassiopeia should be thrown out immediately. What are you doing showing your individuality with your clothes? I'm sitting here in the same smelly shirt and suspenders and slacks I've been wearing for the last 30 plus hours. There's not even a bathroom in my dorm. There is, but you can't open it. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. And I'm gonna fuck your dad. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. That's right. I hold a controlling share in Team Star. I like your anime pose, though. Oh, okay. You are challenged by Penny of Team Star. At least this time it makes sense. Every gym leader, it's like, you're challenged by the gym leader. And I'm like, no, I'm challenging them. They're just going about their lives.
I should have known it was Penny because her hair is the Scarlet Violet colors.
Yeah. Is it weird that also, I feel like, kind of goes hand in hand with the conversation we just had where it's like, we'll give you both color hair. We don't have to make a violet and a specific violet or specific scarlet. Oh no, I have to fight an Umbreon? I can't look. Oh, I didn't even one-shot it. That's the power of Umbreons, baby! Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I'm part ghost on my mother's side, so dark moves are a little hard for me right now. Please die, thank you. Go take a little nap, Umbreon. You deserved it. Yeah, you're my special guy. You're my favorite. Don't tell the others. Vaporeon. Ooh. Switch. Yeah, swapping the boy. Oh, are you... Wait a minute. Are you an Eevee specific trainer? That's cool.
That makes sense now.
Yeah. Okay. I like that we have a theme. Okay. Eevees generally aren't very... I guess they're fast. I like Eevees and keep at least one in my party at all times, knowing full well it's not going to be my tank or my cannon. Cowabunga, dude. Unless you're going to throw out like a level 100 Eevee at the end of this, which would be amazing. I kind of wish... Because was it Gen 2? Where like your rival's Pokemon changes based off of conversations you have with them? Because that was when... Yeah, because Gen 2 introduced the affinity evolution concept. Bye, Flareon. Me. I am the Santa Slug. Oh, I thought it was saying Penny's next Pokemon was named Swagger. I'm like, okay. I think I'm good. Why would I still use Surf? It's dead. Leafeon.
Oh, my boy.
Is Leafeon your favorite?
Oh, Leafeon.
Huh. I pegged you all wrong. I thought you were like a Jolteon, Flareon, like kind of.
I love all of them. I have actually picked favorite, except Glaceon.
Glaceon and Sylveon are my least favorite. There's something about like adding bows, and I'm like, were you just born with bows stuck to you? Like, it just, too many questions. Jolteon, I think I'm fine. I'm gonna torch you. No, don't. What are the odds? It has this, like, what, like a 70% success rate? Anyway, I'm gonna shoot you with the Firebird attached to my snoot. I should survive another one. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. No, this is rigged. No! Oh, my boy! I thought I could survive another thunder. That's fine. Time to bring in my cannon. As if you could outrun me, Bella. Me. Sylveon? Which one is Sylveon? Sylveon. Yeah. Why did the spelling throw me off? As if you could outrun me, Bella. Wait, you're gonna terrastalize? Yeah? Like, it's just confusing. Like, are those fur ribbons or tendrils? Oh my god. I've seen the edge of the universe. I am the creator and destroyer. Oh shit. No, why doesn't close combat? I thought fairies were weak against punches. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no moon blasting. Thank you, though. Oh my god. What is this, Elden Ring? Oh, I'm fine. What do you terrastalize? Oh, fighting. Then we'll do this again. Fuck it. It looks so silly. I'm wearing the fist crown. Boom. Oh, shit. Really? It's close combat, and I'm terrastalizing. What's even the point? Are fairies strong to fighting? Did I get this backwards again?
Weak to steel.
They're weak to steel?
Yeah.
Well, fuck me. Lucario knew a steel move. I thought they were weak to fighting. Did they change that? Because I remember I feel like someone told me fairies are weak to fighting, and I went, that's kind of messed up if you think about it too long. Or is it one of those things, again, where if I think too long about water and electric, I get very, very confused? Poseon and Steel. Okay. Well, doesn't matter now. I still won. I still have the greatest team in all of Pokemon. My brain does that a lot, where, like, I'll get it backwards.
They're weak to steel because, like, silver and iron weakness of fairies and lore. Oh.
Well, sorry that I haven't read too many books about fairies. If fairies were weak to silver and, or what was it, steel and iron? If fairies were weak to steel and iron, why can't I kill the fairy in 3D Zelda games? It's all over now. I guess maybe because I think fairy and I think small and delicate, so I think punching a fairy makes sense.
Yeah, technically anything would be immune to.
Yeah, because I think something small, you squish it.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, I guess what would have helped me 20 minutes ago, like the Peter Pan clap for a fairy, it gives it strength. Your hands give it strength, so it's strong against fists, which also come from hands. I solved it. This is a teaching opportunity, a learning opportunity for all of you. I staged this so I could teach everyone a lesson.
That's how I'm gonna remember it. The last weakness is poison. I meant to say poison for real that time. Is poison because just like the fairy tales, poisoned apple. That's how I'm gonna have to remember that.
Okay. Yeah, the back end elementals confuse me more than when I get too much in my own head about the difference between rock and ground. And then whenever it's like time to fight a water type, and I'm like, I should use electric, right? Because if you throw a toaster into a pond, it zaps. But I'm like, but if you get water on a toaster, it'll short circuit. And then I overthink it, and then I get confused. Anyway. Lips, teeth. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Well, I really hope this fleshes out the rest of the story, because I feel like there's still several holes in this for me. Yay, there we go. Finally, they're inside.
We're done here. I think we should call it quits.
Oh, hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking.
We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. So was there a fight? Was that the problem? Was they were being bullied and they were like, let's get our confidence by creating these awesome aesthetic outfits and challenge them to a Pokemon battle? And then the bullies ran away and then they quit because they were scared. And the school was like, what do we do? And then the old director was like, delete files. And then the faculty was like, this is too hot for me. And they all tapped out. Right? They were going to challenge them to a Pokemon battle, and then the bullies ran off scared. Yeah. Right? A bunch of bullies in the courtyard to make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. No? You still showed up to battle him, right? But I guess that's customary in the world of Pokemon. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist. Okay, so they were like... Okay, so yes. They were all getting bullied. They found each other via Penny. They got their confidence back by their outfits, I'm assuming. Their outfits gave them confidence, but it was also intimidating when they were like, we challenge you to a battle if you're not going to stop being bullies. And the bullies went, wah, I'm scared. And then the bullies were like, ooh, they're scary, but they also quit the school? That's, I think, the hardest part for me. If all the bullies were too scared and they all quit, It didn't say why. And the school was like, I guess you're the bullies? Like, there's a lack of communication. And that would explain the faculty being like, we didn't handle this right. Because I also feel like it's very counterproductive if everyone just quits, because then now no one knows really what happened because the files were deleted. It's a little complicated. I already forgot your voice. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle. Yeah, tooth and nail should the villains persist. And the tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Okay. I forgot your voice too. Shit. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have... Yeah, so they had the clothes first. Yes, okay. I'm starting to make a timeline. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about... I'm just going to stop the voices because I need to pay attention to this. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Okay. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. Yeah, because it's not like challenging each other to Pokemon battles is unheard of. Now, if they were like, I'm going to throw my Pokemon at you, sticks and stones may break my bones, so I brought sticks and stones. But yeah, Pokemon battles are pretty chill. That's like saying I challenge you to a game of kickball. If we win, you have to stop bullying us. Right? Because the point is they got scared because they weren't wearing their uniforms. Wouldn't that be the most annoying ending of this? Is actually they were all kicked out of school because they didn't show up in uniform. And why aren't you in uniform? I guess you're right. This little stunt must have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Huh. Well, then what about the trucks? Was the trucks before or after? Because, yeah, if they rolled up with their own, like, Transformers, that would scare me, too. That does change the vibe a little bit. But I guess the Academy should have also been like, the hell are these trucks? Huh. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Yeah. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is, thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? Because I'm going incognito mode. I need to go take care of some things. Morgan! Morgan, hi, how are you? I'm wearing my Owl House shirt today, but I was wearing my Morgan shirt on Friday.
Your Ortega voice caught Morgan off guard.
I'm sorry, Morgan. It's Hootie Wise Guy. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Ellipses. Hey, Big Boss, answer us. Ah, dramatic anime, turn away. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. And the phone just... Okay. So, weirdly enough, I feel like it was kind of also Penny who, like, buckled under the this is all your fault thing, or did she just kind of turn herself in? Because, yeah, I feel like whoever was in charge before... Which, again, confusing because we haven't seen or met any of these before times people, really. Whoever was in charge before seemed to be really okay with, oh, this person will just... Yeah, and that's why they were fired or forced to step down. That's why the faculty left, I guess. I kind of wish we got, like, the faculty input. That would be cool to tie this all in because, like, the gym leaders all used to be the old teachers and they're like, something's wrong with the school. That'd be cool. Okay, I think I understand it better now, but it still doesn't make a lot of sense. But I get the big picture. Thanks for everything, Chill. You too, Clive. Or I guess I can go back to voice. I'm glad I could see this through to the end.
I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first.
Check what?
Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I can never order them.
That's sweet. But then, do the bosses not order people around either? Excuse me.
So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them? Even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you?
They're my treasure.
They're my greatest treasure. Oh.
Suddenly, the hypocrisy of the school is starting to show. Go find what's important to you. My friends are my power. Oh, well, we almost kicked your friends out of school. Or no, we kicked you out of school instead of your friends. Or put you on absence. It's too complicated.
Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. How do you get your hair like that? Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. I'm Sailor Moon, Director Clavel. Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? All those fidget spinners we used together, were they all lies? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all, which much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Yeah, well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out?
What? Yeah, you said you were broadcasting this to Team Star. Of course they're going to show up, your buddies. Yay. Oh, sorry. I need to read it out loud. Long time no see, boss. Momo? More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is the... I can't control the thing, so I can't take my time. Countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus? So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Ortiz. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Airy. I wish I could control these or there was voice acting in these scenes. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia. And hello, Penny. That's sweet. I like what we're going for. This story had too many steps. Now then, Miss Penny and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again. As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. Well, I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. 'Cause you made all the bullies quit. But I know now this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion, and then gay to the conclusion. The Academy's order of Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who do not obey, are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish.
That's sweet. Although we're gonna need to talk about the trucks. Like, what the hell are those? Woohoo, Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. No, you didn't. You operated within your own manual. You didn't betray anybody? I can see how someone would feel that way. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Too many voices. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You was just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Sorry, I was thinking of the Addams Family musical. Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms. Yeah, thank you. Is this how we unlock buying clothes? Your unauthorized usage of academy equipment. Your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Yeah, you also broke a bunch of rules. And you turned Pokemon into fuel. Right? Because don't the cars run on Pokemon? Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Yeah, there we go. Community service? Yes, specifically I'll be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for... Stupid Teen Chicanery. The Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Chill battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. We'll need them to raise an army. We're gonna wage war on the Johto region and then Kanto. Tactics employed by the students in Team Star are unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STC is supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together, too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys. Chill, what do you think? I think you should all shut up. This is too much to think about all at once. I think it sounds great. It's almost like it doesn't matter what I say at this point. No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Someday, love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. You know, I still love you. How we touched and went our separate ways. Remember when that was supposed to be in Stranger Things? Sigh. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. It's 2 a.m.
I'm at risk of losing my job.
I'm already in trouble enough as it is before people see me hanging out with teens at night in the courtyard. Master Chill, please stop by my office later, if you would. During business hours, of course. Yay. Okay. Well, yeah. Did we heal? Yeah. Okay. Sick. Yeah, it just didn't give me a lot of information. It kind of has that Game of Thrones problem for me where they keep referencing things that happened in the previous war, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, then show me that shit. So, there's still a little hole here and there. Here you are, Master Chill. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Knock, knock, knock. Get on Hootie's door. Who is it? Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? I murdered all those. You know the LP I gave you in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Jail! Yeah, you should. What? Chill, we're gonna need to seize your assets while we investigate this federal crime. Oh my, I see. This is
I'm not giving this back.
This is my ill-gotten gains. This is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. Tell it to the judge, kid. Wait, so I have like illegal money in my pocket. I've been buying shit with that. Am I going to jail? Is that the final episode? Is breaking me out of jail? I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult with Miss Gina, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Please take my money from me. I do apologize, Master Chill, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy.
They're gonna seize your leftovers.
Right? Wait, I found these quick balls on the ground in the wild. Doesn't matter. They take my hat and my boots. My kitchen's just gone. Not my hot plate, please. Yeah, so Penny should go to jail, right? Do I need to go somewhere else, or is that the end?
Oh, you have to go to the nurse's office. Ooh.
That's not part of the main quest, is it? They seized my Pokemon because they're holding battle items that I bought with illegal gains.
You have to go hide from Minty Minty, like, now.
Just start releasing all my shinies. They can't find records of my assets. I'm just shredding. It's Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
That's the end of Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, is it's Better Call Saul. Oh my god, that's so weird and funny. So is Penny going to jail? Right? Rotototo. Chill, this is my one phone call. Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? Are you... Oh no, you're throwing me under the bus. Oh no. I'm being called to testify. You're testifying against me. Please, that'd be really funny.
I'd do it in a heartbeat. You kidding?
Boop.
You're not taking me down.
Yes, Penny?
I have a legendary.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we had to show up from... Okay. That was my bad. Silly me for using my mount. That's so funny. Hasta la vista. I'm going away for at least 15 years. On good behavior, I might be out in 7.
Oh.
I'm under house arrest. The 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. And now I'm a convicted felon. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? What was that Peanuts dance there? The little do-do-do-do-do. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. That's not great. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them.
You got a job out of this?
That leaves a weird taste in my mouth, but okay. You are a child. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Man, good thing they didn't catch me with a single ounce of weed. It's so fucked up. Like, why? They don't need to put that part in. Like, why isn't this kid just, like, super smart? Or I already work for the Pokemon League. That's how I was able to fund paying you to do this. Oh, there better be a point to this. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently, I have outstanding talent or something. So they're going to have me hack into the other Pokemon nations and take their money. They're starting a war. Oh my God, that's the crossover I want. They want Team Star to train their students in battle military-esque Pokemon tactics. They want Penny to hack other countries' like infrastructures. We're going to invade the Kanto region and the Johto region. Sinnoh, Hoenn, all of it. Galar. Pokemon World War. That's the next gen. AKA Pokemon Gun. We're gonna I hate you. Sorry for calling you out here. Sorry for calling you out here to beat like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. That would be amazing. And then I'm one of the champions that has to like defend my region. Oh, please. War of the Pokemon. I've never seemed to find the right words, but thank you so much for not turning me into the feds. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. That really does like just botch the whole story. I forgot all about the bullying revelations just now because now I'm like, my friend is a literal felon, not clickbait emotional. I know words won't ever be able to properly thank you for all you've done. So here. Oh, thank God. I thought you were about to give me more money. I'm like, please, I don't want more of your ill-gotten gain.
They can't know I have this.
I need you to get your Santa Slug to cast liquidation on my anklet. You put TM 169 in your bags. Nice. Draco Meteor. Comments are summoned. Ooh. The recoil from this move harshly lowers the user's... Oh.
She bought that TM with the LP.
Don't ask where I got this. I've liquidated all my LP into gift cards so they can't track me anymore. It snaps phone in half. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff, and you know, breaking the law. I'm great with machines and I guess you are. So next time I'll be the one helping you. Chill. Yeah. Please don't just pretend you don't know me. Don't call me by my name. Don't associate with me. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. You don't get to just prance up the stairs after all this.
This is her burner
You just pull the Rotom out of your phone and chuck it in the desert. I have several barrels of LP out in the desert somewhere. I wrote the coordinates down on this lottery ticket. Jesus. I love the carefree spirit as we're trying to like incorporate unique themes into these Pokemon games. It's not playing well for me. Maybe I'm too old. Maybe I've seen too much of the world. Maybe I'm too biased in, you know, the minimum security preferential treatment we give white collar crimes and stuff like that. It's not working for me. Go back to Pokemon Legends Arceus where we're all just chilling and filling out notebooks. I need your Pokemon. It's so funny to me, like, but it makes me uncomfy at the same time. Like, oh no. And that's the other thing too, is also like, this is all being written in a different part of the world where they deal with very different things. So it's also a little bit of that, maybe. I don't know. It's just really funny. And a little uncomfy, Doug. Like, right? Like, how do I get over? Oh. That? That's so funny. there's just like a couple things here and there that just, it's not computing in my brain. That's so funny. This is 100% Pokemon Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. That's what I want in the DLC. I want the spinoff where a Pokemon lawyer shows up and is like, I'm gonna get you out of trouble. They're indicting you in the Team Star Penny LP hacking case. I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do. So do I.
The Pokedex says you do.
Pokemon League building looks so cool. I'm gonna challenge you to a battle from behind, so you need to level up. Huh. That kind of threw me off for a second. I want that trainer's hair. Is that not one of the options? I feel like that would fill out my beanie really nice, because it's poofy. Oh, level 14 Meowth?
You don't stand a chance.
No, this is it, guys. This is the end of the no damage, no death, 100% 360 no scope run. Speaking of court things, do we want to do Phoenix Wright on this channel, I wonder? Because every once in a while I see the series is on sale and I'm like, I've played the first one, but I don't remember much. I think I played the second one too, but I don't remember. I played them on the DS in like middle school. I played at least the first one. All right, well, I thought this was going to help me in some way, but it didn't. Oh, look. Hi. We have no identity outside of our relationship. Are you gonna challenge me to I would like to level up a little. Yeah, I guess the only game I really remember is the first one. I might have played the second one. I definitely haven't played the new extended universe Phoenix Wright. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm worried that I'll invest the time, make the stream, and then halfway through go, oh my god, I remember everything. I have played all these games. Because I don't remember. But I remember loving the first one. And now I'm going to give you a little kiss. Because we're both little gator boys. And I say, see you later, boy. Or I guess... Aren't I a crocodile? Let's not do this to my brain. Anyway, remember to like and subscribe. Consider donating. We here a super thanks are at thethirdbill.com. You can also buy merch there. It's on sale for one more day. Do-do-do-do-do. Sarah Ledge. Oh, it's this boy. I want one so bad, but I already have fire in my life. Hi. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, I love you. Bye. I love your blue and purple color scheme. Okay. Oh, I didn't even level up. Dude, you suck. Did you get some growth out of that? No, I did not. Also, I don't need this $9,000. I have a friend who's a felon who gets away with it. I have infinite money now. At least I went the right way. Hi, heal me, please. I'd like to heal. This one's my favorite, Nurse Joy. All right, let's see if I have any more candy before we go into the Elite Four. I have actual rare candies, but I don't have any Huh. I have a bunch of feathers, but I know you can only use so many stat boosts until it yells at you. I guess. Yeah, it won't have any effect. Oh, shit. Right? And that's just... I get why they do that, but I'm also like, man, like, why give me all these feathers and then cap it out? I guess we'll PP up Torch Song. Oh, you can't even HP? Okay, well, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, just in case I rage quit and unplug the Nintendo, let's save. I don't know. I'm assuming I'm at a good level for this. I don't know. Hello, Chill. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Chill. I look forward to meeting you again soon. See you on the other side. So we doing this? Yeah, I guess my Hail Mary is I could always rare candy my team if I can't get through this very easily. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yeah? All right, let's see. Chill from Uva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. A partridge in a pear tree. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. The 12 Days of Christmas is just a flex. I don't know if I should start getting to the spirit of deconstructing holiday music or if that even should be the theme of the Thankmas streams on the main channel this year. Hello? What, are we doing clerical work? I love your glasses. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. This is test number 1 is taking... Oh my god. Well, slid right into that chair. I, Rika, will be your... What? Let's get started with the first point. We begin with the interview. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Buying more Pokemon games? First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. The bouncer covered this. Excellent, you have all 8. Technically, I have like 17, don't I? Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind. Chill. Please think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. What? How'd you get here today? I walked. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Uva. Oh, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? Is there a wrong answer?
Yeah.
There is, so I shouldn't say I'm a hero for fun anymore?
No, to become champion. Why else would you battle the...
Really? I can't One Punch Man my way through this?
No.
I'm gonna. One Punch! This is... Okay. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? I'm just a hero for fun. Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Fuck your dad. I want to battle Nemona. I see. Interesting. So you don't want to give back to the community that got you here, you piece of shit.
Did you say you want to battle Nemona?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Is that not the right answer?
I put the first answer in my playthrough, so maybe not all answers will like...
No, I'm sure there's just a wrong answer here and there.
Yeah.
This is... Okay. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? None of them. This shit was easy peasy. I don't even know who any of these... Oh, my God. Cortando was the first one, right?
Yes?
I don't remember any of these.
If... What's-her-face can...
I see. Yeah, right? I didn't commit any felonies knowingly. Let me battle these fuckers, please.
Oh yeah, that's Katie's gym.
Okay. So what was the name of the gym leader you faced? Larry. It was Katie. Damn, your game wasn't this memorable, man. I don't remember half this shit. The town names don't stand out to me in a very strong way. And I don't remember anybody's name. I'm glad you seem to remember. I feel like this is a reflection of the game, not me. What type of Pokemon did Katie use? Friggin' bug. Because she's a cool love bug. Croissants. That was hot. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is... Please don't show me your feet. So if I had gotten that wrong, they would have kicked me out?
Yeah.
This is weird.
And you would have not gotten to try again.
You only get one. You only get one shot. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Chill. Name them all right fucking now. Which one's number 37? What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your Really? The Fire Croc. Very good. Very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you tend to do if you become a champion? Battle Nemona. Interesting. Well, we have to put down one of your Pokemon in your team. Pick one. Now, you have 3 seconds. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Would you rather feel like you have to pee but only poo the rest of your life, or feel like you have to poo but you'll only pee? Do you like Pokemon, Chill?
Fuck no.
Should I say no?
Please don't. I don't want to.
It'll start over. I'd be fucking around with this so much if I did this for the first time offline. Then why is everyone asking for refunds?
Do you regret sending that cute ducky to the Poke orphanage?
Now you'll eat this sausage before you. It is made of all the Pokemon you fainted out in the wild.
What is this, good mythical morning?
Let's talk about that. Drink my pee. Good job, kiddo. Right? Didn't they use the survival straw?
Yes.
That's fucking funny and gross. Oh, YouTube uncles / dads. That about wraps up the interview. Get out. Let me be the first to congratulate you, Chill, on being the worst test taker we've ever seen. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. I was about to say, is this the Elite Four is answering 4 weird questions? No, that was more than 4.
That'd be awesome.
On your first try, too, no less. Hell yeah, because I'm a pro gamer. We don't mess around here, nor do we talk about. Bruno, don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. You're going to have to do the 1-chip spicy challenge and make slime blindfolded while you eat cinnamon from a spoon. Don't do that. Right? That was the dangerous one. I was going to do a video a while ago trying to be a YouTuber and do a bunch of old YouTube challenges, and I found out half of them are super not safe, and I'm like, never mind. Second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four. You know, the thing you normally do here. God, you're gorgeous. You'll be facing the Elite Four pending age. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk. That's the next part of the assessment. I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then get into the room behind me. Smooch. Boop, 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 boop. Well, this is an intimidating, empty room. I like your boots, though. I like your whole vibe. But that test was ridiculous. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Why couldn't we battle in the office? That would have been funny. Let good old Rika be the first, the Elite Four, to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Do I get cool gloves with the awesome logo on it? You're challenged by Rika, the Elite Four, to a dance-off. Uh-oh. Why do you have a wish cache? Oh, shit. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. You started with a water type, you asshole. Yawn. Oh, I'm 20 levels above you. This should be fine. Aha, I avoid your attack. Let's see if this will do any. Oh, well, almost. Uh-oh. No, dodge it. I'm shouting. Oh, you're fine. That's a lot of health, but we're fine for this because now it's sleep. You sleep. Should I heal since you're asleep? Like, might as well, right? Yeah, it must have been that test you made me go through that made your Pokemon fall asleep. Boop. Yay. Don fan. Is it the dolphin? I'm getting a water vibe from you, so... Don fan. Oh, shit. No, is it the elephant? No, I set up the worst one to fight the elephant. No, I thought that was the dolphin one. I can't remember all these stupid names. Shit. Hi. I don't think any of these are a good idea. I guess I could Thunder Wave you and run. Oh, are you... Yeah, it does not affect you. Okay, well, oops. Cool. No, this is tight. This is tight. Weed is tight. Meh. No, not my slug. You'll pay for your crimes against humanity. No, you don't get to hurt my slug twice. Kill. I praise you all the time. Why didn't you one-shot it, though? Oh, because it's got sturdy. Meh. Santa Slug is thrilled to bits. Santa Slug, dodge the earthquake, please. You're supposed to love me. Water pulse. Oh, thank God. Don't cry, my sweet baby. You did it. You're such a big boy. Yeah. Doug Trio, eh? Well, we'll switch to my other pissing Pokemon. You're my favorite precious little thing. Meh. As long as it's not the wiener one. Liquidate. Have I not run into a Doug Trio before? How come I don't have the stats here? Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wait, why couldn't I attack? Why didn't you attack? I was having too much fun. What happened? There we go. Yeah. 360 no scope, baby. Me. Yes. Leftovers. Camerupt. I think we're good. Yeah, I guess the floor is your theme. Yeah, floor is lava. Okay. I guess I can't use it yet. I forget how that stupid shit works. Yeah, we'll go with liquidation. I'm gonna destroy your assets. Hell yeah. Freaking one-shotted, baby. Who's the bestest little turtle? Yeah. Have a little snack. You earned it. Nice. Clodsire. Uh-oh. I think I'm fucked. Which Clodsire? Nah, haha, impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Thanks. Oh, it's a mud boy. Hi. I love you so much. It hurts me. I really wish you hadn't have rejected me. Well, well. How the turntables. I know. I know. That's a whole different anime right there. I have a third grader's diagram on my head. Okay. Cool. Well. Okay. Flinch? Nah. Watch your step. I get shaky. No, god damn it. You're just making this longer. Does that mean I'm out of moves? Because if he's protecting himself from my water moves and my crunch. Right? Or am I forgetting what protect does? Oh, we're good. Aha! I shout at the devil and it saved my turtle. Right? Because I can't use my water moves. Joke's on you, that just makes this fun for me. Oh no, it's bite that does the flinch. Crunch just makes your stats go down. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Bite. Sleep forever, sweet prince. Meow. Least you can do is be happy for me. No one likes the standoffish loser. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever going to win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Okay, well, there you go. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Chill. It could be the level 75 crocodile boy you got stuffed in your pocket. Better stay on your toes, though. The second Elite Four is stronger than me. That's how numbers work. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Aw, shit. I forgot about Poppy. Coming. Oh, this is going to hurt my throat.
Oh, wow, did you lose, Rika? Big brother Edward?
Edward. Big brother Edward.
It would make her more likable.
You're the worst person to watch things with that are anime. Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you.
I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can. Eh?
Oh, I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh?
You bet I will.
Oh. Sick. Well, then let me heal my friggin' people real quick. Damn. Heal. No, not him. Heal. Try and waste my super potions. So I'm assuming they won't let me have a picnic in here, which is horseshit. If we can steal government funds, or if someone in this world can steal government funds through hacking, I can have a picnic wherever the fuck I want and ride my bike wherever. This is what happens when you have Professor Oak talking in your brain. Yay! That still looks good. Are you ready to face Poppy? Yeah, what choice do I have?
It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come.
You challenged my Poppy, the Elite Four. Oh, is the fun joke that you have big-ass Pokemon, but you're 4 years old? Or are you secretly a 1,000-year-old dragon, and this is about to get gross and weird? No, you can't change me. That's just gross as fuck. You're a fire boy, right? So, Shadow Ball? Meh. There we go. Boo, nobody likes Stealth Rock. You're a piece of human garbage. No one likes when you put jumping jacks on the ground. Stop dropping your Legos everywhere. Bronzong. Okay, wow. Easy now. Anyway. Boom. Grilled cheese played the devil's music. Me. Pressure? Pushing down on me? Pushing down on you? No man asks for. This is nice. Me. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Guess I should give up now. It's made of steel, but as we learned, I can indeed melt through steel. Oh, boo, sturdy, boo. Guess I'll have to use this again and make my special attack rise even more. Stop resisting us, dude. You're only making us look more rad. Boom, roasted. I like that your little magnet hands rotate. That's cute. Me. Tinkaton. Tinkaton of what? I'm not scared my last Pokeball will turn things around. Yeah. Around and around and around and around. Oh, great. It's the unfinished Pokemon with the Looney Tunes hammer. Okay. Boop. Like, it just looks unfinished. Like, there should be some more details on the hot pink part. You know? And if you want to disagree with me, you have to donate, because I'm not looking at chat. That hat is also way too ridiculous. Ouch, my head! Boom. Ironically, this fire temple defeated the Magneton Hammer. Real ones will get it. That one's for the OG millennial gamers. Aw, man. What's this kid doing with $12,000?
Ask Penny. I don't know.
That's LP. That's different.
Oh, okay.
Well, I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika.
Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call Saul Goodman.
Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time.
Oh my god.
It's your turn, Mr. Larry.
Oh my god, really? Hey, buddy. You just want to go get food? Hello there. It's me, Larry. I saw this coming. Robeson, thank you for the 10. Sweep the leg, sweep it. You want me to kick the shit out of Larry right now? Oh, for $10. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, I'll kick his ass right now. Give me a second. Thank you, Robeson, for the $10 donation. Oh, I don't even have to heal. I'm such a big, strong bingus. I just need to do that. Just in case. Oh, I was going to creep up on him. No. Oh, it won't let me sweep his leg, Robeson. I'm sorry. But thank you for the $10 donation. That goes to Bills as well as paying for games. A lot of the games that I'm playing right now for the streams are new boys. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Is he wearing a navy jacket instead of a black one? That would make me really happy. Anyway, time to get to work. Oh, I was hoping he was gonna like rip off his suit and have like something vibrant. You're challenged by Larry. No, I challenged Larry of the Elite Four. He's not challenging me. Tisk tisk. Oh, Larry, please don't be leaf-based. Well, oh, flying type. Okay, sick. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type. Oh, did no one tell you? I can fly. What? Oh, are they feathers? I thought they were just little, like, highlights of his normalness. It was my one complaint about his design is I'm like, even the anime highlight spikes are too flashy. He should have just been the most boring, uninteresting character. I think I'm fine. Right? Yeah, that's the birdie from, yeah. That's essentially just a Pidgeot. Anyway. Me. Altaria. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I think his suit is navy instead of black, or it could just be the contrast of the light of the like the colors behind us. Boop. 360 no scope, baby. Oricorio. I think I'm good. It's just a bucket of water. Hi! You're a little cutie. Time to set you on fire. Burn the non-believers. Bye, I'll never know what you do. Flamigo! Oh shit, that's water, isn't it? Oh no, you're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Oh, great, this bird's gonna piss on me. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. He just takes in a little fan and presses the oscillate button and it just... Get it? Wind at your back. Thank you. Oh, right, the balloons. Okay, bye. Fuck yeah. Translation doesn't do shit. McCavity. Oh, Larry. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. He's trying to, like, say something clever, and I'm just updating my Pokedex. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Oh, right, my art teacher. Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next. I forgot what voice I gave you. Oh, right. Hello there, Chill. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting. Do I need to give you an ether? Man, I have like a bunch. I have like 20. You want thingamabombs? I got 20. I think I should be fine. Yeah.
Got this. Burn that art.
I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes, but I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my... Oh my god, don't look this close to a Pokemon character, Jesus. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. Benefits be damned, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I'm Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Oh, that's clever. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. I want a cool glove. Ugh. Never really realized how upsetting his eyebrows were until just now. Oh, you got a bat. That's not a dragon. That's a bat with boombox ears. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Okay. Looked like a cartoon. Oh, it's not very effective. Well, it helped my stat. Shadow Ball?
Hi, I'm Grilled Cheese. You might be wondering how I got here. Yep, that's me. There we go. Oh, nice. Maidenless69 is also my AOL handle. I think I'll be good for one more. Because I guess I can always switch into Lucario. He's fast and knows a dragon move. Oh, this bullshit. Fuck. Oh, please. 360 no scope. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, go back to the hell from which you came. Haxorus? Better look that up in my Haxorus. Like and subscribe. Donate. Put me on trending. Damn it, that deserves to be on trending. Oh, it is this one. Hi. You got Darth Maul cheeks. Anywho. I guess Dragon Pulse? Right? Dragon's weak against Dragon. There you go. Yeah. Me. Flapple. Caca. Am I Apple? Am I Beast? Well, you were my yeast favorite Pokemon so far. Baxcalibur. Ooh, that's a good name. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. What do you... I guess it really doesn't matter. Dragon Pulse, Dragon Pulse. It's almost time for Dragon Pulse. I feel, right? Isn't Terastallization still smart because it like helps your defense? And if the opponent Terastallizes, right? Or am I just wasting time every time I do it? Because I'm pretty sure I'm about to one-shot this boy. Everyone doesn't have as fun animations later in the game, I feel like. I liked in Sword and Shield, like all the fun things they would do when they Giga whatever. Anyway, Kamehameha. Yep. Bye. Me. The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Whoa, wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Ahoy, hoy. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Sorry about all this, Chill. The old man can get like that sometimes. Don't apologize for crying. So what do I do? I'm so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is... fail. You were supposed to kiss all these Pokemon, and instead you knocked them out.
No.
A pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, I wasn't really on bated breath there. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See that back door there? I dare you to run out that back door naked and to the Krusty Burger and back naked. How naked? Fourth base.
Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. I feel like I want my Elite Four to want to be here. Maybe that's why it was so easy. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up... You were admittedly the weakest of the four, and also the one that gave me the hardest time. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose. Oh, okay. Thanks. I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, GG. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Well, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do as we all know you can. In his mind, we're already walking away. Now go, young Chill. Your hands may be small. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. That's not true. I have the biggest hands of every Pokemon lead there's ever been. The best. Okay? I guess so. I'm kind of... Is it still going to be what's her name? Because I feel like... Wouldn't it be fun if you have to fight Nemona as your champion? Because you don't fight her before the Elite Four. Welcome, Chill. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. Like Nemona did. Meaning I'm technically not the top champion. Also, my hands look like Maker's Mark. Like the wax. Not sponsored. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. I've poisoned all of your Pokemon. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. I wouldn't want you to, but you... maybe they're trying to make like a nice, positive, pro-feminism point. It doesn't read right in a Pokemon game at this point. You know, like, I don't hold back. Like, good. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it and it's just confusing. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nemona did. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. With these specially made latex gloves. Look, her wrist, that really does look like Maker's Mark. Not sponsored. You're challenged by top champion. I'm not challenged by her. I'm challenging her. Is it weird that that bothers me? Anyway, I gotta fight the Lady Gaga bird. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Yeah, it'll be really great. Oh, level 61. Yeah, I'm a little...
You're a little pro gamer.
I'm a little pro gamer. It's kind of frustrating. I don't think I only leveled everyone up a couple of levels anyway, because we were like early 60s. And I just got everyone up a couple of levels here and there. I really didn't need to, I don't think. Send out Avalug. Sounds like the demon in like a independent Paranormal Activity ripoff.
Yeah.
Avalam or whatever from The Last Exorcism.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking of. Holy shit. King Gambit? Uh-huh. I only wanted one Queen's Gambit. Queen's Gambit? What was it? The feminists are taking over. I'm an adult virgin. Queen's Gambit? Why isn't there a King's Gambit? Anyway, bye. He looks cool, though. Look at that sword hat. Bye. Shame I'll never get to see you do anything. Me. Shadow Ball? Caca! Nailed it. Veluza these nuts. Go goat.
When you're on the go, grab a go-go.
Is that the mountain goat? Yeah, holy shit. This is not a very impressive or intimidating team so far. Please, final be like Mewtwo or Lugia or something cool. When are we going to get that game where like we're calling back to all the previous games better? Glamora. I have a question for you. Why is Glamora? It's an Infinity War joke. Don't think you've won just yet. I got a question for you. Who the heck is Glamora? Ew, what the hell? Hi. You're a little butthole Pokemon, aren't you? Me. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. I don't think I've seen that one before, have I? I think I'd remember if a butthole Pokemon showed up. Me. Come on, sweep, 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 sweep. Damn it! Oh. One away from a sweep. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant? Okay. Sorry, couldn't hear you. Bye. Oh, my butthole is sleepy. We're going to talk about the space butthole that I just fought on top of a building? You go beyond my imagination so easily. Yeah, I really feel guilty for, like, overestimating this.
I mean, it definitely saves you time.
I mean, yeah, there's no downside to it other than it's not impressive. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. Seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Champion. I'm a fucking champion. Say it. Congratulations. Thank you. It's my honor to call you Champion Chill. That's right. It's your boy C-Squared. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. To face the real Elite Four. Yeah, you did it, mister. Congratulations. Just amazing. I can't hold it in. Oh, crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Chill, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. If I find out you've been associated with any type of felonious crimes, off you go. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. My dad? How's my mom doing? Is there anything cool in this game? Like, should I go back home and get a free Charmander or some shit? Yay! Hi! Chill, chill. Oh, man. I can just tell looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion. No, I walked him out because he was crying because he got his little ass beat. Yes. Haha, I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Damn it, they know the meme. This is what the problem is with the internet. We can't let things go viral, except for me. This is the answer to I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four. Tisk tisk. It's one of my favorite Pokemon memes. It's one of my favorite memes. That's like one of my first internet jokes I ever saw in an image format. Goddamn kids and your K-pop. Huh? Oh man, chill. I'm a champion, and you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me. Both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Marry me. Oh my god, well, let's you and me be best rivals for life. Yeah. Why? Okay. Yes. Tomaya. Tomaya? All right. You know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. Just rips it out. I'm going to hit you with everything this time, including this brick. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Show. Skeledridge and the others. You didn't even get to meet the rest of my team because I friggin' swept your ass. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. No, it's okay. I don't need to heal. I think I can do this. Oh, right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Chill. And Skilled. Yep. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want? Oh, is this really the roadside setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, could we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place of special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Chill? Out behind your house? Messagoza? The treasure... Out behind your house. Yeah. That's nice. This is just about us. Haha. Our beach out back? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard. I thought you wanted to battle me for me. You really want to see everybody... You want everyone else to watch you get throttled? A little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? The city. Oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. Which isn't our houses?
Where everyone can watch.
Yeah. She's selling tickets low-key.
She's working with Penny.
She's working with Ticketmaster is what she's doing. Whoa! Clearly I'm not getting sponsored by anything anytime soon. That reminds me, Chill. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all of this. I found a true rival, someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. The miracle is you. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Chill. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Messagoza Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable. Even a bit where was the respect there? I'm like, let's battle somewhere important to both of us, and you went, no, somewhere public. I'd prefer to meet in a public place. Enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test for champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she's found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Oh. I guess she did heal me, didn't she? Let's do it just in case. I don't trust this game. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, at her own Pokemon League battle. She is my favorite rival, I think, so far at least. Unless she turns around and goes, I hate you. You're a piece of shit. Then I'd be like, okay, never mind. Because I think before this, I think my favorite rival until this game has been the asshole thief kid from Gold and Silver. But I also haven't played every single mainline game. So, who's your rival in Pearl? You have a couple, don't you? Right?
My rival in Pearl was myself for how I played it.
I am my biggest rival. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, there it is. I was like, it should be like right here, right? Whee! Oh, yay, we're fighting at the gay gym. Pride.
Giovanni's son, purple hair. Barry, that's right.
Any second now. Like, there's all these, like, romantic cutscene vibes. You ready for a battle between champions? Guess all the folks here seem ready to... I was watching the cutscene. Word got round, I guess, and out of every single person gathered here... This is charged as hell. I'm the most excited by a mile. Why do I have to look like I'm 8? Larry! The stage is set. Man, my boots look great in that cutscene. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. And then let's see who... Never mind. Yeah, take a deep breath. Get in the zone. This is the first time it's correct. You are challenged by champion Nemona. She challenged me. Oh, you didn't... Oh. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Again, I wish we could age up our character a bit, especially if the going idea is this school has programs for people of all ages. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Foot loose. Kick off your Sunday shoes. Because it feels weird, like my age difference from like every freaking character, or every other character at least. Torch song, please. Oh, please. Oh my god. Me. Orthworm. That's the steel worm, right? Yeah, I'm golden, right? I'm fucked. At some point, I need to heal him, but I don't wanna. Me. Yeah. To think, I helped teach you type mashups, did you? And now you're using them to put the hurt on me. Me. Gudra. I think this is when I should switch. Right? Gudra. Me. Just take a couple beatings for me, buddy. I need to heal your older brother. Bag. This potion made of Max. Yeah, that was a good call. Ew, it's got like boogers all over it. Is it made of snot? Ugh. Joke's on you, I brought a granola bar. Oh, I don't remember what you don't like. Dark? Aren't you like a poison dragon or something? Eh. Yeah, you're something. Because, yeah, I knew if I wanted to heal up, Lucario would be a bad idea because he's going to take like 2 hits and die. I can't imagine water going well, but I can't imagine it not going well. Ah, it really didn't go well. Okay. That's okay, buddy. You're doing your job, which is take several hits for me because I needed to heal my boy. Rock Tomb? There we go. I knew it. Build in anticipation. Palmot. Yeah, we're gonna switch back to my big boy. Me. Look Look at your little Kingdom Hearts anime hair. Yeah? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? Really? Okay. Why do you have elemental punching on your little anime Pikachu boy? Dun sparse. Dun. I hate that so much. It always looks like it's like a human centipede of Dunsparces.
You're not wrong.
I'm never wrong. Boop. Well, I won this battle. Because for some reason my rival won't pick the opposite of my type. So, it's time to summon the Dark Magician Kitty. It's all down to my last Pokemon. We're going to give this everything we got. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. I thought I was your greatest treasure. But we talked about how, like, having a rival that can beat the shit out of you all the time is, like, what she's wanted out of life. I thought I was her greatest treasure.
It didn't necessarily say whether she was yelling that to her Pokemon still.
I guess, but it's implied that it's the Pokemon there. Oh no, you're slightly faster than me. Anyway. Bang your head! Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head! Bye. And now you go to the Shadow Realm. Dab. Are we cool? Are we still buddies? You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Chill. Well, at least you're a good sport. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Oh no, I put everything I had on this. I lost all my money. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, Pokemon battling is great. It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Yay. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me for real this time. You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. Oh no. You smiled at me and said. Now let's get ourselves a minute before round 2. I want a Duelist Kingdom Glove really bad still. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Yeah, I was hoping she was going to give me her, like, champion party with maybe the Grass Kitty in that mix. I'm kind of bummed it was the same Pokemon this whole time. I think you could have done something really cool with the she's already a champion thing. Victory Road complete. Cool. What's left? Oh, right. Oh, right. I can't fast travel from my dorm. I'm the champion. I do what I want. Remember, stealing is okay, but not getting on your Pokemon in a town or a building. In one of the 3 buildings you can go inside. Oh, my butt. Tell you what. If we somehow finish all of the storyline stuff and we still have some time, we'll go talk to the nurse. How about that?
Alright.
She's my favorite. I like the character, though, but yeah, it's kind of the feeling I've had with this game the whole time where I'm like, this just needs a couple little tweaks, a little more time on top of just fair treatment for your employees. Fly to this spot. Yeah. Is that all I have to do now? Excuse me. Like, you know, it would have been really cool to like, oh, this is her champion team.
Yeah, I think that would be cool too.
But I like her character. I like the idea of somebody like supporting you in the hopes of a rival as opposed to like an asshole or a dopey idiot like Hop. Oh god, it's been a minute. Yay. Seriously, you beat me here? Buddy, it took you so long to get here. I became a champion and I destroyed Team Star. Well, this is the lob. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me. His own kid. Oh, buddy. Mabostiff's the only one who was there for me, always. I like that the professor has flaws. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. Look at that pokey dust. My boots are amazing. I still really badly want, like, red Doc Martens. I just have black ones because I'm too scared to experiment with color because, you know, I need your help. Oh, yeah. Me from the future, right? I grew up to be the Chad professor. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the great crater of Paldea. Sorry. I've probably been saying 1.5 million words wrong. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. Ew, third person makes you a little less hot to me. Ba-bing. The final step. But there is something we need first. Something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. What? Do you mean this book? So you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? Okay. So yeah, either these are pre-recorded, which they did bring up earlier. This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Why do I feel like you're about to sacrifice me to a demon? That'd be dope. That's the next one, Pokemon Angels and Demons. I must note, however, Area Zero... Hire me, Game Freak. Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It's an ADT alarm. It just goes... Weep, 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 weep. The code is 4321. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I will be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. Huh? Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go. This is enticing as hell, and it might be my destiny. If my theory is correct. I wish I had baggy pants like him instead of slacks. I suppose he did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. Danger, I hardly know her, haha. So I guess I'm going too. Sides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. The part that doesn't let me pronounce words properly. All right, then chill. Outside. We're going to have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go, gamers. So I have to let him win? How funny would that be? It's like I became the champion, did all this shit, and then he just kicks my ass with nobody watching, and it's like, don't you tell anyone. Technically, he becomes the new champion.
How sad would it be that he needs a W that bad to where he has to
You go with him, and you become like double teammates, and it's like Arvin's confidence meter is like the most fragile health bar in all of Pokemon. Okay, I have a question that I know is going to be answered soon, but I just want to put this out there. The professor said you need allies if you want them. Is the reason why this is last is you can like pick people to go with you? That'd be cool. All right, you ready for a battle chill? Yep. Yeah. Excellent. You ready to fight, my boss, Steve? It's got big scary mouth, Baroof. But he's the cutest boy. Yeah, Mabostiff says he's ready. You're battling with Mabostiff? Oh, right. If I did this right away, this would have seemed like a quick decision and not something that happened 3 days after we healed him. Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here's bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long, I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. But even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. See, I want the backstory. Can that be the DLC? Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvid and Mabostiff, and we're feeling Audiosius, or maybe Herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Get it, taste? Because I make dank sandwiches. Oh my god. He slapped his face. I miss this guy. Oh, right, but you have the beard squirrel. Me. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mistaka are all stars. Okay. Hey now. Not an all-star. Turn your game off. Don't play. Oh wow, I didn't one-shot you. This might be more of a battle than the one with the with the other champion. Torch song, please. Me. Wow, that took 2 hits. Garganossel. A what? Me. Oh, fuck. It's made of ground, isn't it? Shit. Oh, cool. You have a purifying salt? I fucking hate this game. Oh, shit. Ah, yes. Purifying salt. The thing I've known about all the way back since Gen 1. It's fine. I do stand by, though. It's asking a lot to remember every single Pokemon name, type, and little abilities. Yeah. You can't hurt the slug. Surf's up, bitch. How's this for salt? Oh, are you also sturdy, or do I just suck by, like, 5 health? Oh, I just suck by 5 health. No, my boy! He's fine. Anyway, surf's up, bitch. Yeah. Haha. Not only am I effective, but I'm the very best.
Dun, 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 dun.
Toad Scroll. Oh, I forget what to do with this one. Keep?
I would.
Isn't it like poison ground? It's one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, but now all of its cool tentacles are just derpy little feet. Oh shit, he's got leaf moves. No, my boy! You're dead. You're fucking dead. I didn't know it was freaking leaf. Sorry I don't have Pokemon flashcards. Burn. Burn the non-believer. Good, good. Kill the phony. Kill. Cloyster. Oh, is Cloyster ice? Oh, yep. Oh, thank God I took all those notes and made some flashcards. Oh, fuck. That was a genuine gamble. Scovillain. Oh, yeah, the hot pepper boy. The peppers at the grocery store that you don't think are spicy, but then you buy them and it turns out they are. Depending who you are, that's a good thing or a bad thing. For me, it's a good thing. I love spicy things. Bye. Mabostiff. I don't know what you can do, but okay. I respect you enough to keep my starter out. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's not as cute when he looks angry. Anyway, kill. Is he ground? Oh no, is he ground? I don't know what your type is. I just know your backstory. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to Taros to localize. Yeah, you got this, buddy. Uh-oh. He's dark and something. Help. Never mind, I guess we just put him back in the hospital. No.
Unless that grilled cheese is about to reverse our Titan storyline.
Yeah. Anyway, time to go find more herbs, bitch. Shit. We were so close, Mabostiff. So close, but chill. Thanks, little buddy. Dude, you've been holding $12,000? What? You just been giving me a goddamn sandwich? Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down the Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. This charades. The Pokemon in Arios Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people, yeah. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and someone who can deal with crazy tech. Ideally not a felony, though. I don't want to associate with criminals. That sounds like Nemona. The student council president? You're probably right. That girl can take on any Pokemon that comes at her. She's a beast. Huh? Well, seems like you've been busy making some pretty useful fry-ins. I'll reach out to them and organize things. I'll send an e-card vite. You just make sure you're there. The meeting place will be the Zero Gate. It's the facility on the edge of the Great Crater. I'll send you the info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting forever. A picture? They put it on my map, right?
Yeah, should have.
Path of Legends complete. Head to the Zero Gate. Right? Oh, is it? It is. I was going to say it's either this pinstripe mysterious part of the map or this pinstripe mysterious part of the map. Okay, sick. Ooh, I can go to town first. Madali. Fly, please. Okay, so never mind. I thought it was like you can go by yourself / just the two of you, or you can bring other people along. Okay. So is this going to end with like the ultimate raid battle with the 4 characters? That'd be cool. Skeletor and the rest of your team should be all better now. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Oh, did I not plant my flag on the Zero Gate? There we go. Set as destination. The final destination. Oh no, however will I get up the mountain? Ooh. Guard spec. More like poop spec. Like and subscribe. Whee! Whee! Oh, okay. Do we need all these ledges? Come on. Chip, chap, chip. There it is. Oh, my God. Come on. No. Whee! Boop. Oh, I hit an invisible wall. We did it. Yep, totally walked through that tunnel. Hey, over here. Did I miss something by going this way? I didn't even know there was a tunnel. I thought it wanted me to drop in. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. Am I from the future? Is this reverse Pokemon Arceus? No, our mom's here. The professor is us. Oh my God. Was I right? Don't tell me. I'm not looking at chat. Donate. Donate now. It's the only messages I read. Or can see even. Because y'all mean and spoil things. We have to work on our trust again. I think that's going to be my last thing coming in. Is the professor is from the future. And he's us. That'd be dope. Whoa. Kind of dark in here. Wow, did you just appear out of nowhere? You just loaded into that cutscene. Hola, chill. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard it, she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon. She was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? It me. I awesome Pokemon. Oh. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, my butt. Oh, and all my legs are popping and snapping. I hope it's not picking up on the camera because I hate that sound and it's gross.
I don't think so.
I hope not. My whole body just like clunked in different places.
No, I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the Electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why?
I turned them on. I've been hiding out here since I'm wanted by the feds. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system's controls and overrode the settings, almost like I didn't learn my freaking lesson.
Da-ding.
Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny.
Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too?
You talk like way too much. That was 6 whole sentences.
I get what they're going for, and I love it.
Yeah.
But it's like, it should do that thing sometimes games do it where like suddenly you're not pressing A anymore and the text just keeps going. Like she gets like super excited and then, oh, you're talking a lot. I get what they're going for though. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Patty here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Chill.
I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Chill, and I pay my debts.
Well, that's good. Are you going to pay the one that you owe to society? She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arven. My loves include my Mabostiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Chill. I've been expecting you. And, son, it seemed, again, are these pre-recorded? Because they brought that up. The director brought that up when he pretended to be Cassiopeia. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well.
Sorry, who are you?
You would know who the Pokemon professor is, right? That's my dad. Probably. Oh, you don't know? Ew, wouldn't that be creepy? It's not been his dad the whole time. Takes his face off. What? That's Professor Tarot? Nemona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly.
Arven, did you, tell your dad about us?
When would I have done that? You're in a base, dude. They're probably just you got barcodes on all your Pokeballs and your student ID and shit. It knows who you are. To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. I'm just like, ugh. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator. You can see to your right. I didn't really warm up today, and I'm feeling it. That's on me. We started with Team Star. That's on me. Dad? Father, please proceed below. Damn. I love it, though. Like, there's something about Pokemon having, especially Professor, because I'm assuming it's the same in Scarlet, right? The mom is also, or I guess the other professor is his mom instead of his dad, and is also distant and shitty, I'm assuming. I like the idea of a Pokemon character not being hugs and kisses, off you go, 10-year-old. It's interesting. Other than, the mob bosses.
Are they not on good terms?
Must not be. Guys, he's right there. Also, where is his other parent in the respective game that we're in? Oh, we're going through this. Can I play games? Whatever these mysterious machines are, they seem to be constantly running calculations. Oh, math. Math sucks. Hey, Penny, can you put on your uniform and match with us? it would look like we're in a band. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Is the AI Jarvis thing just tuned to be his voice, or is he just like telling us what's happening as we go? Puh, got a beard hair in my mouth. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Oh, okay, so yeah, he's doing it. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Chill. You have brought Meraiden with you. You have brought Meraiden with you. Yeah, I don't really have an option there. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Meraiden's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths. The end of the world. It's Kingdom Hearts. Come on, guys. To reach Area 0. What? Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Meraiden can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go, gamers. Did she jump? That girl is like incapable. Is she like incapable of fear or what? I guess we'd better go too. Okay. Oh, I was just gonna jump down. Chill. Ready for the worst? Yes. Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours. It will be off. Hold my hand. Are we just going to do this in trips? Oh, he's scared. What's the matter with it? Humph. Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. No, he does pretty fine with heights. He doesn't like the crater, but no need to be scared if we go together. No, my ship. Oh, yeah, it's all of us. How does that logic work? Whoa. Oh, that's really pretty. This is the beginning of the anime version. Oh, that's cool. Why can't the rest of the game be like this? That was fun. I don't know. There's something about that where it's like, gee, I wish this game was about all four of us or us slowly becoming a team of four, a la the raid battles. Because it feels like everybody just met and then we just did a really cool cutscene beginning of a mysterious adventure. But I like the uniting all the stories this way through the characters.
Yeah.
And now I'm back here again.
I think I might have died once or twice there.
Oh no, Regia. It's okay, bud. Rhea. What? Did it go in the ball or die? Oh, it chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. ... Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Hey, everyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing. Good God, can we have a buddy system, guys? Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Got him. Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Huh, yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method.
Huh? I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you're worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. Son of a bitch. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research centers that were constructed inside the crater. Cool. Inside, there are scary zombies you must fight in a fixed camera setting. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Trying to give him like a sultry, sexy voice. I don't think it's working.
I think it's working.
Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. GG, let's go, Team 360 No Scope. Cool. That's fun. Everyone's just hanging out. Are we an actual unit now? Can we hang out? Guys, let's eat sandwiches. Oh. Man, fuck this game. It won't let me have fun. Raichu! Gimme! Who's a big special boy with your colorless cheeks? Quick ball! Gimme. Gimme, gimme. You son of a bitch. 2 Raichus? This sounds like if Rick and Morty was like an all ages show. It has like all that sci-fi sound, but like just a little more upbeat. I don't want to kill it. There we go. No, I want my Raichu! Shh, don't wake up. Don't wake up. Shh. I'm just gonna trap you in a box. Inside that box, you're in a ball. So it's you, trapped in a ball, put in a box. There you go. I'm not changing up the team at the last minute, but I really want to Raichu. Okay. Meh. Nope. Anyway, it's canon that I caught a Raichu. Now I have them all. And they'll never see outside. All right, anyway, kind of enjoy this. Ooh. Okay. That's definitely different. Like, when's the last time a Pokemon region was like, go down? Oh, shit. So this is the inside of the... Feels different than seeing in our textbooks. Oh, no, don't make me read and play. What are you, monsters? Nobody would normally... Everyone else is just going to have to... I can't do all this at once. And I can't... It goes on its own. Can we even get back to the surface without it? Should be all right. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're a real sob story. Why didn't you just call the professor if he's down here? Didn't you get along? Don't get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Can I not? All right. Come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's have a good time. I love it in theory. This game's execution is bad. I love that they're having a little banter. I love that we're having a little adventure. I can't ride my bike, so now I'm stuck in water. That's all great. What the... Why is it at the bottom and there's no box? I can't press A. And while they're talking, I can't throw my Pokemon out. This game needed time.
I don't think there's a single person who can, without just intentionally being obtuse, can disagree with that sentiment. It just needed a little more time. And from what I understand, that's a reflection on Nintendo and not Game Freak. I just hope everybody was like able to take breaks and paid fairly, but I know video game industry has a hard time with that. This game just needed some time.
Yeah.
It's so close.
Yeah, this game needed a lot more time. So
Right.
shit.
I'm trying to be nice because also every time I've been like, oh, I don't like this, or getting flustered at the weird map, or I still stand by this game is not open world. I didn't even see that they were talking. He just came through for me when I needed him. Who? Everything was going off the rails. School was a mess. My friendship. Oh my God. All right. I can't do any Pokemon shit while we're chatting. I can't even bring him back in the ball. Ooh, I found a shiny stone and it went over the dialogue. Jesus. Are they talking about something cool? I can't even pick up stuff. Oh my God. That's such a disappointment, and it also hurts my brain a lot. I want to focus on it all, and I just can't, Nemo. Can someone summarize in chat what they were talking about?
What did you say? Sorry.
What were the characters talking about? Every time I pick something up, the box would go over the text. It started without me noticing it because it's not dialogue boxes. And that's really upsetting because I'm loving the concept, but like again, it's just the execution. It just needed a little more finessing. The dialogue boxes could have moved to a different part of the screen, or press A when you're done still as opposed to going. Because I love this idea. I love that this feels like a little adventure.
Oh, they're all talking about how they met you.
Oh, that's cool. So they're catching up.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you guys are becoming friends. I really hope this game doesn't go, okay, now pick your best friend, and that's who you play the rest of the game with. That's such a cool idea. It's just really bad execution. Because, like, if I stand still, I'm going to get attacked, and I'm pretty sure the dialogue's going to get interrupted. If I pick up an item, it goes over the dialogue, and I can't read it anyway. And I'm still trying to, like, move through the map and shit, and also enjoy it because it's different and new. Hi. You're dead. No? Are you a shiny? What's going on? Can we just not fight down here? There we go. Yeah, it just needed more time.
Yeah, there's been 3 to 4 main title games this year.
I keep forgetting that too because, like, in my consumer part of my brain, I'm like, well, one was a remake and Arceus feels like forever ago. No, that was 3 games in the last year is still a lot. Which is, I remember that even being confusing this time last year too. I'm like, really? Like, I feel like Arceus should be dropping in like the summer at the earliest. But I think they were just scared that doing something different wasn't gonna go well. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. Oh, there it is. This must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh, yeah. What are they called? Radish rations? What are they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Humph. Well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. What? Shreen? Oh boy, I want one. Yeah, what the heck is that? My new best friend, the Butthole Demon? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Oh. Has she been down here? Is there a conspiracy? Gluma. Can I catch it?
Oh, you can find them in the main world.
Where? They also just said you can. These are down. These are from down here.
I mean, they could be from down there. I don't know where they spawn though.
Oh, I can't catch it because we're being a team. Damn, she one-shotted that bitch. Okay, well, thanks for throwing. Oh, it's the effect of the galaxy butthole. I thought that her monster like laid a bunch of poison barbs on the ground. I'm like, you're a dick. Goddamn Wile E. Coyote. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something, please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? I'm the strong dumb one of the group. Let me say strong dumb things. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. I'm bummed it wouldn't let me catch it, but I'm assuming more will just pop up. I don't think that's true. You know what? There have been enough people saying things that turned out not to be true about this game. I hope that's not true, that this is where you have to go to get those special things, and it means something special. That's just me. I like that idea. What? Wow, are these ancient ruins? No, it's a research center. Thank you. They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed. Oh, shit, really? I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Let me believe in magic. I was like, they said that they came down to the crater 10 years ago, right? This must have been built the previous time someone came down here. The Violet Book guy, I guess. Right? Right? There was like someone who came down here before the professor. I don't remember. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Chill, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that control panel. You want to press this button? Hell yeah. Kind of undermines that whole conversation with just, you want to press this? You're the professor. Better press it. Lock disabled. 3 or 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Is it a pre-record? He's really ignoring... He didn't even list off Arvin's student ID number. Arvin's not real. Beep, 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 beep.
I think that's true.
I'm a clone.
That's Mewtwo's brother.
Mewtwo? What? I'm some sort of copy? Oh, shit. Oh, is it time for backstory reveal? Penny, shush. Espeon! He's always busy working with hard... Ah, shut up. I want my Espeon. If I can't read it all, fuck it. At least let me capture the beautiful Pokemons. I love Espeon. Hi, buddy. I chose Umbers for this one, though. Neat. There's 2? Yawn. Look at him. Hi. Gen 2 really nailed it, but also that was... No, I stamp. Gen 2 really nailed it. I've yet to play a mainline game. Granted, this is also going to be age and nostalgia. The amount of joy when I beat the Elite Four in Johto, and then it went, you can take a boat to Kanto now, bitch. Like, I screamed. Like, I believed in magic that day. Please let me catch my Espeon. All the starters were dope. You get 16 badges. And then Nintendo and Game Freak leaned on each other like caring parents and went, wow, we did something really great. Let's never do that again. Fuck them, they said. Can you do it in the DS remake? I have never even played the remake. Because I keep forgetting I have a 3DS, but I got it in college with some of my student loan money because I needed a new Game Boy. And I keep forgetting that the 3DS plays DS games. Espeon's data has been added to the Pokedex. Oh, I know Espeon's data, all right. Perfect in every way. Cute as fuck. Big old fox ears, little Mewtwo tail. Anyway. Say I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. I try not to think about it too much. It won't start over? But the truth is, I would have just had a dad who was there, even if it... Okay. Haven't seen him for ages now, unless you can't see him in the news or whatever. Used to at least get emails sometimes. Okay. But then he appears out of the blue and tells me we gotta come to Area Zero. Some family, right? Oh, but... We're not here to judge or anything. What direction am I supposed to be going in? I'm reading the dialogue and trying to not get beat up by Pokemon. Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little Pipsqueak. Don't call me Pipsqueak, you big lunk. Oh, are you becoming friends while I'm getting lost?
Yeah.
Whatever, I got an Espeon. Fuck your friendship. I wish there was a way to enjoy that so badly. Again, just a couple of execution tweaks. Get out of my way. It's a giraffe. And a Venonat. Okay. Maybe that'll shift soon. I wish the Pokemon down here were a little more exciting. Because as much as I love Raichu and Espeon, like, I want to find, like, big shit. You know?
Yeah. Like a taller giraffe.
Like a bigger giraffe that wears a hoodie.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like, uncommon, like, dragon types and stuff. I just love Raichu and Espeon. Hi, buddy. But yeah, even now I'm like, another Raichu. Wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this okay. Sure it wasn't a Pokemon, a little more, I don't know, robot-y than average? It was a completely different creature altogether. I don't want to run into that awful thing again. Oh. Whee! Oh, I wish they were... I want to see us all surf. Rolling around. Oh. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow.
That's okay, guys. Take your time.
Yeah, take your time. I didn't want to have fun. They found the, they couldn't find an elevator for Penny, but they found an escalator. They're becoming friends. It's canon. Let me enjoy this. If I just keep mentally doing gymnastics, I can make this all work. Raichu! Hi! Yeah, you scared of my boy. Oh my god. Oh my god, no!
The second research station. About time, too. I feel left out of... this is the same feeling of being left out of a genuine, like, group of friends. Like, I walked too far forward or I'm straggling too far back, and now I'm not part of the conversation. Whew. Let's head in and take a breather. Breather, I hardly... I thought you'd have had a bit more stamina, student council girl. Heh, well, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Please, I don't want to see my friends making out. Oh my god, are you a Christmas ornament? Hey, look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here. Yeah, except it was built by Tony Stark in a cave with scraps.
Iron Bird.
This time my Santa Claus bag is my butthole. Deli. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so cute. Delete. Humans. Lily Bird. What the? It does. It looks like my grandparents got them in I'm pretty sure they got them in Germany, but it looks like handmade like glass ornaments because they almost have like a blown out like metallic ceramic looking paint on them. Yeah. I was born out in Wiesbaden, Germany on an army base. My grandparents came to visit. It was in the wintertime, and there was a lot of really cool handcrafted Christmas decorations on sale, and they bought a bunch. Because they're like, well, now that there's a baby, we should start doing this Christmas bullshit. Chill, it's battle time. Bye. I want to battle with my friend? Okay, I'll just fight it. Oh, yay. There's someone there. Is it Nemona? No, it is. Hi. Okay. I wish the camera would show me my buddy. Oh, my God. Ugh. Is this man-made? Did they make robots? It's like head was springing out. Okay, bye. Oh, man. Oh, my butt. Oh, my butt. There we go. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. Meaning Half-Life. There's 4 of us in the shot. Half-Life 3 and 4 have been confirmed. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done. Really, kiddo? Jump scare? Feel your feelings. Really, gamers? Jump scare? That'd be really funny. And weird. But what if Penny has to, like, watch the security cameras and then starts getting, like, freaking herself out thinking there's going to be jump scares or something? Too many pop culture references, help. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Almost like it was copy-paste. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon... It was a shiny, obviously. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descend further into Area Zero, we begin to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. You know, the Pokemon that if you don't know what it is, you're a complete idiot and a piece of garbage.
Yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron.
I legitimately went, isn't that the dolphin?
Yeah,
Completely forget.
made the same mistake I did. Yeah. Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon? Those technically weren't Pokemon battles I did just there? Oh my god! Don't worry. If it's a felony to attack not Pokemon animals in the wild, you'll be absolved, like Penny was. I don't really know. What do you think, Chill? I think both of these. I was like, this one sounds like a turned off. Both of these sound. I think they're regular Pokemon. I think they really are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battles just like the Pokemon we know. Except some of them talk, and they come with these little gadgets, and they're digital. I was trying to make a joke that Pokemon are slowly gonna evolve into Digimon over time.
Hey, at least they would be able to talk.
Yeah. Whatever happened to Digimon? Is that still going? They still doing stuff?
I think so.
That was a genuine question. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that live in a distant day we have yet to see. Ooh. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome. Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. Is it me? It's one of us. The professor is Arvin the professor, and that's why it's like I've never met my dad, because he thinks that that's his dad, but he can't interact with him. Otherwise, he'll destroy time. My head hurts. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. Am I the professor? So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? Yeah, your father blewed up. But a time machine? You mean you could actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying.
The Paldea hole theory.
The Paldea hole theory. Shut up. I feel like this would have been spoiled for me. How cool would it be if you can go into the time machine and then suddenly you're in a whole new region, a la Gen 2 going back to Gen 1?
And you find out your playthrough is only like 20.
Yeah, you're only halfway done with the game. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, I quantum leaped. If possible, I would like to speak when we can. If possible, I would like to speak when we can meet face to face. Dude, he's gonna take his son into the future. Right? Face to face?
Here we are in the future.
My brain is burning. There's like 50 different ways this could go right now. Now then, chill. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. This could be about bringing him back? Or bringing us to him? I feel like I would have read about that, though. If it's like, Scarlet and Violet had doubled its size. We haven't seen this since Silver and Gold.
Maybe nobody's beaten the game yet.
Yeah, I'm the only one to do it. I am the only YouTuber making Pokemon content, so... You know. I don't want to say I am Moana, but I'm like Moana. Just sailing these uncharted waters. Just on my own. All alone. Without a sweater. Living in a pineapple. Bill, have you seen Moana? Of course.
Obviously.
With the crab who loves money.
She goes jellyfishing.
Yeah. He loves shiny things and cash. He sells burgers out of a restaurant under the sea. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, chill. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place, or more like everything to do with this place. I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. You are my father. Excuse me. I think you should be the one to carry it. Carry the book into the fires of Mount Doom. You obtain the violet book. Put the violet book in the key Adam's pocket. It's a book about violets. Take care of it for me, okay, Chill? Yeah, something's gonna happen to Arvin.
Arwen accidentally gave you a book of haikus that he wrote.
My dog has been sick. Oh no, Dad, you left me now. Getting me some herb. I have a book of haikus that I'm selling right now. No, you're kidding me. Your grilled cheese missed your party. Yay, we healed. Yeah, he gave me the book because something's about to go down. Right? Hold on, I need to look at the professor again because I just had a weird thought. Because he's dressed in the purple, right? Like elements of his wardrobe is purple. What if one of us does go into the future and we like influence time or fashion or something? Am I overthinking this? It's Pokemon. But like this could be the time. What are your parents like, Nemona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Whoa. Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons, too. So Nemona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family. No way. That's so not my thing. Apparently I am if I'm your neighbor. Though, yeah, I guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands-off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the big business, so they pretty much let me do what I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? That is some pampered little princess stuff right there. Bro, just say you're jelly. Cayete Penny. Okay. My family is unbelievably annoying. I can believe it. Like, super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me like Pen Pen. Oh, Penny's talking. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Chill, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing-looking mint. Well, you know, if it wasn't for the story in Pokemon Arceus, I would be laughing at the theories spinning around in my brain right now. But Pokemon Arceus also didn't want its story to be significant. And it's like, no, you just time traveled. Anyway, put God in the box, which is the name of my play I'm writing specifically for edgy high schools to do. God in box. God sees box. Is that too dated or obscure of a theater reference?
I'm sure there's a niche following within the following that would get that and appreciate that.
All right, another research station. Nice. We get to chill for a moment. Get it, guys? Chill. Something's going to jump out at us again. 100%. Guaranteed. Or double my illegal gotten money back. Huh? Oh, Penny. Such a worry wart. Huh? Oh, cool. I can't even catch this one. It looks like it would smell like a new car. Verdun. See? Wait a sec. This is just like the Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you've battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. I did too, Nemona. Look at me like that. No, my fanfic. Yeah, well, Chill and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to... Oh, yeah, are we? But yeah, look at me being tough and indifferent. Ba-bum! Now I can press A to make a text box move. I can't even... there we go. Let me see the cool thing happening, please. Ow! Did you just boot my snoot? You're fucking dead. Your family's dead. I'm going back in time to stop you from ever being a species. That's how dead you are. Booting my snoot. See that? Victori's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mistaka came from down here. You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our creator get-together? Jealous. If we've got things from the little future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Tarot doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Oh, yeah, he's, like, bleeding out or dead then if like, suddenly we're doing what a piece of shit for letting out these wild Pokemon. He's dead or missing or he's trapped or he is the Pokemon. He's Miraidon. Oh, my God, it's a reverse Mewtwo. The professor is Miraidon. Can we, like, make a list of all the dumb theories I have to see if anything I've said has been right? I'm the professor. Arven's the professor's dead, the professor's trapped, he's Miraidon. He's me in the future. Yeah, that's one of the ones I list. I'm Miraidon. Or Detective Pikachu. It's Detective Pikachu. The professor is Miraidon. And it's gonna be like, what? Spoilers, I guess. Sorry, the movie's kind of old. That was pre-pan. Yeah, right, because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Tarot ever messes up. Come on, chill. Let's get into the research station. What were my other theories? Oh, we go to the future. He's stuck in the future.
The future comes to us.
The future comes to us. Quantum leap. I think I've covered a lot of it. That'd be ew. Gender's a construct. Because of the... most of my theories don't hold water because the professor changes in each game. What if it just changes on which character is really Arven's parent / the professor? Like, what if Lady Professor is like Penny or somebody who gets stuck because of time travel, and in this version it's one of the guys. But I guess your character, I just made a character that's a dude that somehow managed to balance out the team to where that would be a mystery. So that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, my brain keeps bouncing around to too many dumb things. We made it to station number 3. How we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? My head hurty. You feeling rough, Penny? Yeah, this streamer I'm listening to, he keeps listing off all these dumbass theories, and it's, like, getting really frustrating. Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. Am I a ghost? The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? Yeah, you're right. He's a friggin' spaceship. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds future-y. Wait a sec. I totally forgot. Hey, Arven. You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Urk, you still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupile. Guess I've got no choice but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miraidon, it was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. It's definitely not my dad, stuck as a Pokemon, a la Detective Pikachu.
Robeson said, I like that theory because he ate all of his son's sandwiches.
Yeah, well, he was eating all the sandwiches hoping that it would turn him back.
Oh. I forgot that was Detective Pikachu.
Hire me.
With Chad, I was like, partner, what do you mean? Like,
Yeah, the movie.
it's been a minute.
Yeah. It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Basically, I'm a ghost. Professor Miraidon, which I entrusted to Chill and not my dumbass son, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a future form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also come to this place from across the boundaries of time. Ah, my head. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0 waiting to find... Dude, do I get to fight the Scarlet Legendary? That'd be fucking cool. But also, like, what a middle finger to people who bought... No, that's not a middle finger to people who bought both versions. There's still version-specific things. That'd be cool. Be somewhere in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. Yeah, I want to make the Pokemon Scarlet version and Pokemon Violet version kiss. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. Me when I watch holiday movies. If we could proceed, Chill. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there. It's right under there.
Underwear.
Haha, you said underwear. You want to press this? I guess. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final research station. I'm going to take a little nap. My feet hurt, and these boots are stylish, but they hurt my feet. Bum, 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 bum. What happened to iPhones with this freaking update? It just looks like such a clusterfuck on my home screen. I hate it. I keep...
I'm gonna fix it. I just haven't done it.
Ugh. It just looks like it's piling up on my phone. I don't like it visually. Chill, you've got to let me battle Miraidon right now. Nemona, Jesus. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. It's also not in battle mode. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden one day. Oh, you've seen them both in the same room. I want a Galaxy Butthole. Gimme!
Galaxy Butthole.
Hi! I'm gonna tell myself that it's snowing on the ground behind me. Ooh, I quickballed that bitch. I'm very proud of myself.
Good for you.
Yeah, I put butthole in the box. Boop. Oh, those little weird flower snip things. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lady Gaga bird. Get the fuck away from me. You know what? I don't even want to catch you. I want to know that you'll never do this to someone again. I purify the world of you. Me. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Yeah, no one really reacted to me writing the Miraidon. Guess that makes sense if a Pokemon's from a different age. Yeah, people found out it'd be all over the news. I didn't see my dad or Miraidon after that for ages. Looking back on it now, I feel like my dad... Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I should have stood still in this cave and waited for the dialogue to end. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. This is what we use to build our buildings. The Pokemon battle floor tiling is all this shit. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. Or he's dead. And that's fine. Totally fine. Or he's a ghost. Or he's with us already because he's one of your friends. Or the Pokemon I have. All right, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. In the future, there are no humans, just Pokemon. That's what happened. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole new other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Are we dead? Holy shit, are we ghosts? Pokemon angels and demons. Someone's dead. I'm doubling down on that. Write that down. Everybody write that down. Someone is dead. Is it just me or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? Shut up, nerd. No, they do kind of look like that. It's got to be some sort of connection. Yeah, didn't they say that already? That they got the crystals from the cave? Come on, everybody. Let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. No, never mind. I had a cool thought, but it's gone. Never mind. Man, there's like 50 galaxy buttholes down here. Oh, robot boy. So Miraidon came to our age through the time machine. Then it lived here a while with the professor along with another one of its kind. That seems to be the story. Oh yeah, there's two. The Scarlet Boy. So we brought it back home, kind of. Guess this should be familiar to it. Sure. Oh, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly jibe with me. Who the fuck? What happened to our lingo? Hello? Oh, he's hiding. He's stuck. Who said it was scared of heights? Given how Miraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Yeah, no shit. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you've got bad memories of. Correct. Good job, team. The T in PTSD stands for team in this Pokemon game, but not in real life. It stands for traumatic. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area 0, just like Mabostiff. We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible. That's so sad. Oh, look at all the Gibbles! Gibble. Seriously? Well, at least you said it. Not want to wait. Oh shit! Did I miss something cool? Nemona, you're kind of unbelievable in a mostly good way. No, did Nemona say something shitty? I was looking at the Gibbles. I'm sorry. I hate this.
Probably asked somebody to battle.
Oh, she probably once again. Oh, even I tried writing it. I'm like, what's up there? Fuck me. She probably was like, well, let's battle it and see if it feels better or something. Because she's brought that up a couple times. I need to battle it right now. It's a future Pokemon. And it's like, no, nerd. Like, it's still,
Yeah.
it's still meditating.
It's taking its deep breaths. Leave it alone.
It's still in the middle of taking its Z-Pack. We don't know what's wrong, but he's got to rest. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Yeah, this one doesn't look like the other ones. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Yeah, something's wrong. I think between the beginning of the game and the end of the game, that's not Professor Tarot. I think he sent us on this mission. But I think maybe even just now, the hello, children, that's the first time he's acknowledged us in a slightly more casual way. I don't know. I'm just digging at any corner I can. Yeah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? Whoa. Did the camera just rotate or my... Oh, I shook my TV, but... I'm sorry. Hello, children. Yeah, that's not real. Come again? I'm sorry. Fuck, yeah, it is rotating. I thought I was shaking the TV because I was shaking my leg.
Oh, that's trippy.
I love it. Yeah. F in the chat for the professor. He's captured or dead or a ghost or a Pokemon. He wouldn't be dead, would he? Have they killed anyone?
He wouldn't eat candy for breakfast.
So I tried a bite. I said, not candy. Reese's Puff cereal. I'm so sorry. Hello, children. Hello. Yeah, it's been like pre-recorded messages or some shit. I'm like, we haven't even met this motherfucker. No one's seen him in so long. He probably died because he didn't bring food down here. He's been eating books. Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, child. Children and children and children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problem or something. Well, it was definitely weird. At least almost like, I don't know. As if he meant it as a joke. It wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Dude, what the hell? Please, something cool happen. Please, something cool happen. If this is going to be a letdown, it's going to hurt me a lot. Sorry. I pressed the button to disable the button. I thought it was like all locks disabled. I thought it was ha. I'm like, oh no, we just released the not professor. Ha. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please, make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Oh, we're fucked. Can I talk to my friends? Looking at the wow, we're about to like smooch. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokemon battled here. That was almost like, no, it can't be. What? Dude, I'm getting freaked out. What's going on? I should have asked Penny, but Penny doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Penny's like, when's the jump scare coming?
Penny's just gonna steal more money.
Oh, look at that. I am now the world's first trillionaire. Fuck you, Jeffrey Bezos. Suddenly Elon Musk has to sell Twitter because I took everything else. Big time jazzed? You need to go see a doctor. That's not right. Pretty sure that call was really... What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Chill. Why isn't this key dialogue to experience without getting trampled? Dude, something bad... He's freaked out. I'm freaking out.
Who's driving the bus?
Ooh, hello? Am I in a museum? Touch. Oh. Am I not allowed to read? Oh, is this like some Reggie's bullshit? It's like a little map. Right? That's got to be what that is. I don't have time for this shit. Like those little dots. It's the map. That's definitely the map of the area. Diglett, get the fuck away from me. Or, excuse me, Doug Trio. Oh, God. They've survived. They're coming back.
I'll be a Reggie if you want me to be.
No, the Doug Trio knows what I did. Well, well, well. That's it. The professor is just controlled by all the Diglets.
It's payback.
That's the kind of Pokemon game I expect from a modern gen console. Is it whatever Pokemon you've defeated the most? That's the mastermind at the end. You have to fight an ultimate shiny one of it. Look at the Gibble! And the human centipede Pokemon. Bye. Really miss having a bike. Touch. Ooh, Shadow Ball. Never done that one before. I thought there was a shiny on the ground. Fuck me. Am I lost, Mr. Frodo? Oh, well, pretty sure I need to go over to that ominous door. Found it. Is this going to be our raid battle? This is a pretty big room. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Rototototo. Get out of there now. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero. No shit, Penny. Like, holy crap, we've covered that several times. You're the smart one. Arvin should be the one going, I get it. Indeed, though not many know it. What? This was a revelation? We've talked about it so many times. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gates to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom.
Oh, please just be a herd of Sylveon.
It's just a bunch of Eevees.
Oh.
With the 4 of you working together, you should... Yes, let's go! I want to raid battle with my buddies. The 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. I suggest eating a ham sandwich. You've got me and Chill here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Ha, well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Get that... Hello? Oh, it's reflecting off the crystal. I'm like, are there 2? I think we're good. Please don't touch me. Open the gate to the Zero Lab? Hell yeah. You just had to press the button and open. Hold it. Objection. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. Excuse me. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. I ate all those Herba Mystica. It ate all those Herba Mystaka we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. When did Penny become the one who doesn't understand what's going on? You're my smart felon. Go on, chill. Let Miraidon out. Yes, anything you want. I just want my friends to be my friends. Rowdy-roo. Regia. All right, come on, chill. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that. Is Miraidon ready? Have we talked about it yet? Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. I totally lost my spot and felt like I was repeating myself. Oh, what? My cavity! Oh, is it just Miraidon but big and Angie? Was I split in two? The family reunion. Whoa, no way! I'm so excited my frame rate dropped. Kiss? Oh no! My peaceful boy, Regia. No, something's not right. Oh my god. I have to go now. My people need me. What? Evil Miraidon did not live to return to its own planet. Well, bye. What the fuck? Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. Do we need the camera zoom bumpies? We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once you get back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going head to toe against that jerk. If you know it, if you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us about? Warned us to watch out for? I know they have to, like, re-explain what's going on. I wish they had done that throughout the whole game. It needs to be Arvin saying the dumb shit. Like, Penny, I wonder if these pretty crystals mean anything. Also, Penny, what? These are the terrestrialization? Penny, it seems like this wasn't a good social interaction. Also, Penny, do you think this was the danger we were supposed to be warned about? It needs to be shared a little more or something. Poor Penny. But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just burnt? Oh, oops. Rumble, rumble. Pee, pee, pee. Poo, poo, poo. What the? So, there's just 2 Miraidons? It's not the one from Scarlet? We're surrounded. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome, Matt. Clunk. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. Penny, you're smart enough to deduce that, right? We've got a little disaster on our hands here. I haven't gone to the bathroom in so long. Grrr. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. And I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Yay. Come on, Chill. Let's do this together. Hell yeah. Me. Hi. Oh, we're just fighting one. It's a 2-on-1. Okay. I hesitated again to press the A button. It's been so long since I've been in control of the dialogue on the screen. I love it, though, minus the bad execution. Iron treads. More like poop treads. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Oh yeah, and you complaining about the person helping while we're surrounded by fucking monsters. Guys, what was the point of all the dialogue that I couldn't read if we're not going to get along right here? Penny's being an asshat. Yeah, fight them. Yeah, why are they coming at me? Because they didn't like that you're being mean. Chill, help me out here. No! Nemona, go help. Everyone be nice. Everyone be friends. Wow, the quirky one is complaining about everyone else's personality quirks. This is annoying as hell. What was the point of us talking about our moms and shit if we're all going to be dicks at the bottom? I just want my friends to not be jerks to each other. Excuse me while I kiss these hands. Oh no, I didn't one-shot it. Oh good. Your Umbreon will save me. Penny? 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 Really feels like I'm playing with these characters at the beginning of the game instead of who these characters became by the end of the game. Good. The future must be terrifying. Regia. They're running away, except the one behind us that clearly didn't. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Again, why are the characters in the beginning of the game suddenly the characters at the end of the game? Wouldn't Penny want to protect and make things right?
Yeah, it's very weird that the dialogue seems to like.
Yeah, this feels like the beginning of the game version of the characters. Let's battle and not think about things too much. Let's judge everything from a distance and not get as involved because we don't want to put ourselves out there. And then Arven. Arven, weirdly, I feel like stays the same throughout the game, but his focus doesn't need to change. It's about his dog, and he just opens up more about who he is.
Yeah.
But, like, you'd think after getting a little slap on the wrist and all of her friends get to do what they were doing as a job, and she's not going to jail for stealing money from the Pokey government, you think she'd be more willing to, like, help defend, or my friends are out there and I love my friends. Let's make sure these scary future Pokemon don't get to my friends. It's weird.
Yeah.
I like the idea it's just missing a lot in execution. Anyway, wait, Or you think Penny would, like, after all of her friends did all those crazy raid battles at their bases, you think Penny would find it endearing that Nemona likes to battle because it a reminder of the other Team Star kids.
Yeah, it seems like we ground ourselves in the beginning characteristics as opposed to the journey we take now.
Yeah. Almost like I did this out of order and we could have just done this first and these characters didn't change.
I mean,
That's such a bummer because I love it on paper. Hold on, Nemona, and why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Don't have fun. I was the friendship story. Don't smile. What movie is that? Stop enjoying this. Stop enjoying this. What is that? I don't remember now. Maybe it was a trailer I saw. I hope the two of them can handle their part, but at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Oh, good. It was supposed to stay behind. I saw that in the background. It was like, they're all running away. And I'm like, I see one. Oh, right. I can press button again. I love this on paper. But, like, maybe stations 1 and 2 were complaining about each other. By the time we get to the bottom, like, we should be moving as a unit, or Penny should be like, my friends are out there. What movie is that? Stop enjoying this. Stop enjoying this. I don't remember. Bye. Yay, my Lucario became level 80. See, the power of friendship has... that got me. The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, like the Backstreet Boys. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the Burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabostiv here can take them. Barf. Oh, not the puppy. This is an EP. What is going on? The dramatic looks, and then me just smiling with the plainest face of all time. So chill. You take your partner there, and you go take care of busyness. But... aw, come on. If you're not going to rely on your friends, then who are you going to rely on? Mabostiv here is raring to go. Leave this to... oh, I forget how big its mouth opens. Miraiden, you really ruined my whole childhood, you know? No, it didn't. Your parents did. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got us, too. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Yeah, Arvin is now saying what I wanted every single character to say to him. Like, picture it. If, like, all three of them are like, don't worry, Bill, I've got your back. You and Miraiden go do the thing. And Arvin's like, get in there and, you know, you're strong. Referencing to the Titan battles. Penny's like, you know, you've got to rely on your friends at some point. Like, you get in there and face your fears. And then Nemona's like, battle and give it all you got. And, like, you know, you've got a good trainer with you. Trust each other. Like, that would have been... They gave it all to Arvin at the end. Why was everyone being snippy until this point? I just liked these characters, and then they just kind of stopped writing dialogue. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Good for Arvin, though. He gets to really shine here.
yeah.
But why were my homies making fun of the other homies? Or what was it? No, not homies. Bros tell bros the truth. And you stink. It's from Adventure Time.
Oh.
I think it's Dad's dungeon. Bros are true. We're only telling you because we're your bros. And bros are always brutally honest with bros. And bro, you stink. Well, thanks, bros.
That's right.
It's trying to make a reference. There's so many episodes of Adventure Time. It's been so long since I've watched it. Hello? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. That's his dead body. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Someone's dead. He's dead. Oh my god, is he died? His hand's still in his pocket. Ew! He's a robot? What? Ew! What? Deactivating sleep mode? Yeah, ew! It's the Terminator. He was sent from the future to fuck shit up. Hello, Chill. Thank you for coming. Right? Rawr. Oh, you're the bad one. Rawr. Okay, Master Ball. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Meridian fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Rageous. Is he a robot? Or is he wearing, like, Google contact lenses? He's a robot, right? Like, his mouth moved out of sync. It was weird. Or the game fucked up. Rageous. He's a robot. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. Yup. Is he dead or is he in the future? He's just on vacation. I am not the true Professor Turo. Then who are you? I am an artificial. Yeah. Yup. Oh my god, he's a fucking robot. Am I right? Technically, because I did a shotgun blast of like 80 different options, I feel like, throughout this stream. I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. He died?
His name's Al?
His name's Al? The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Passed away? Oh, did they not cover that in your stupid fucking academy? Died. Dead. He didn't faint. You can't take him to a Pokemon Center. He's 6 feet under, and no one seems to hear a peep. The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Meridian to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Meridian in an attempt to protect it. Oh, that's sad. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. An Al, if you will. Chill. The reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab. I desire your help. In short, I need you to press the restart button. I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine that the original professor created. What?
There's gonna be a groundhog that's really mad at me if I do that.
Yeah, I'm going to be stuck in the same day over and over again, and it's going to be a ripoff of, like, one good movie and several bad ones. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Are you telling the truth?
Well, at least Arwen can hug the robot.
What?
At least Arwen can hug the robot.
Arvin?
Yeah.
Arwen is from Lord of the Rings. You little nerd. Someone's a huge Lord of the Rings fan.
You know it.
So he died protecting Meridian? So he's nice at least? This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. No. No. If you're a robot, you didn't have to stay down here. Chill. It truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is an owl? An owl is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all my thoughts and actions. The result of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated owl at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Oh, okay. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. Alright, still rated A for everyone. Sweet. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. Like, you should have seen it. Like, there's just bits of him everywhere. There's just fluid and screaming for hours. I'm afraid that this, in fact, may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor... Can you give me a bubbly, please? Yeah. That the original professor and I worked on together. Thank you so much. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline. Oh, so it's a Poke time machine. It's not... We could just send Pokeballs through time? It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can draw them back here to the present.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
So we just quantum leap the Pokemon then.
I think that's exactly how someone described it in chat.
Okay. When he was alive, Professor Tarot had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. Welcome to the new age, Make me a believer. He just really liked Imagine Dragons, and before Arcane came out, so don't give me that Netflix bandwagon bullshit. We're talking radioactive time, baby. An OG stan from like 2010. You know, when they couldn't complete a fucking lyric to save their life, and it was just, whoa, wow, boo. It's weird, right? Like, half those lyrics aren't words.
Can you ask the professor if he has Bluetooth?
Do you have Bluetooth? He has a fascination for Pokemon from another age. They're Pokemon from the future. What you might call future Pokemon? To me, they're just Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. But just the same 7. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Uh-oh. What is it you really want? Your power. I want to be a real boy. The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future. The distant future. Yes, the year 2000. And this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. Like, they just gave this disease to bats, and I was like, oh shit, and I just threw it in the time machine, and I don't know what's gonna happen next. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon, or to me, just Pokemon, from escaping to the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break that barrier, such as Iron Treeds. Am I saying that right? It's like, turns out that it somehow, Arvin gets it from his dad, and then it was imbued in his AI, that he occasionally says words wrong. The Iron Treeds. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. Thank you, Robeson, for the 5. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're finding this funny, according to your sticker. Thank you, Robeson, for the $5 donation. That means a lot and goes to important things like paying for games and bills. So thank you, Robeson. What was I doing? Trample beneath their coming. Thank you, Robeson, for the $5 donation. I hope that means I was being funny. Or it could be, here's $5. Please stop making these jokes. Change the voice, I beg you. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet all I want to do is paste, if you get what I mean. I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest owl that the original professor ever devised. Chill? You're gonna have to kill me. I don't mean Pokemon battle. None of this JRPG bullshit. You need to end my life. Okay, good. We're still rated E for everyone. You may have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. No.
Just earthquake me like 3 times.
This task cannot be done without your strength. Please, I beg you. I don't give a fuck about your feelings or your morals. You need to do it. You have to go back in time. You have to kill my parents. We have reached the lowest level. We are in Pokemon hell. Welcome to the Pokemon Zero Elite Four. Quick, you must compete in this beauty competition. Ooh, this looks cool.
Happy.
Again, it's reminding me of Rick and Morty. the grid of Morty's in constant pain in like season 1. Anyway, turns out if we take 3... I was told once that 3 triangles make this ungodly power that can save the world and grant a wish. I figured, what's better than 1 wish? 1,000,000 wishes. That's right. We knew you were going to compare us to Breath of the Wild, so we did it. Breath of the Wild times 1,000,000. Suck it, Zelda. How dare you compare us? Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of terrestrial of the terrestrial phenomenon. So I'm confused. So the AI version of Turo lived long enough to realize this is a bad idea. So now you need to undo it. Is that what he's getting at?
I guess.
I'm scared. He's gonna betray me.
Control-Alt-Delete.
Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. I know it's not gonna happen. How funny would it be if, like, the person who joins you in the final battle is the other professor from the other version, and it's like, oh no, my ex-wife! And, like, then you team up with the other professor to take down the AI. Because Arvin has no parents then. Where's his fucking mom/dad, depending on which version of this game you're playing? He has no parents then.
Yeah, because the other parent dipped.
Is that it? Is that canon, or is this...
Yeah, it's in the little book.
Oh, is it in... I could have read it somewhere.
Yeah.
No. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. Thank God that worthless, sad, piece of shit son of his didn't hang on to it before telling you to come in here alone with a fucking robot. Yeah. I wish Arvin was part of this. He just handed me the book, and it turns out the book was the key to everything. I wish Arvin was here. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He was a little nerd. He was all like, ugh, roll a d20.
I feel like this is none of our business. I'd like to take a nap.
Right? We're such a I mean, that's pretty standard of Pokemon games. We're such a non-character.
I'm gonna have to now summarize it to his grieving son.
We'll have to act it out in charades. We don't speak. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the violet book upon the pedestal of not time, you'll be able to stop the time machine. It's like the Master Sword. But a book. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Again, this will not be a Pokemon battle. I, a robot modeled after an adult man, will beat you, a small child. Oh, good. We're still rated E for everyone because everyone looks cute. And the colors are fun. There's no blood. If you try to stop the machine, I'll most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overwritten by the system's programming. Oh, so the original Turo built him so if someone tries to stop this, he'll fight him? So is the professor a piece of shit, or is the AI just lived long enough to realize we're the villain? Right? Because if he's a copy of the professor was a good guy. He just didn't live long enough to see the folly of his errors, and the AI can't undo what the professor made, like these safeguards that were put in place before the accident. It's kind of tragic, if my logic holds. Also, what happened to the laws of robotics? Equivalent exchange, all that bullshit.
Yeah, so AI guy went deviant, but in that way corrected the wrongs.
No, he's waiting for someone to do it.
Oh.
He can't do anything except guide me to the spot. But since this AI, as he describes himself, is literally a copy, an algorithm that predicts everything the professor would do anyway, if the professor had lived, he would have realized the error in his ways and would have shut all this shit down. But he made so many safeguards that it's going to mean that we have to fight the AI. Does that make sense? At one point, there were two professors,
Yes.
and that's exciting.
Yep.
But then the real one, putting in quotes for in the future when everyone calls me problematic for insisting robots aren't people. The AI, the original one died. The real one carried on, and because the AI is a copy of the professor in every way, that stands to reason that if the original professor had lived, he would have gone, I've made a huge mistake after surviving that accident. But the AI is limited in what he can do because he's not the original Turo. He doesn't have the book. He can't do it. He can't go against his original programming.
Right.
So Turo, in the hopes of making fail safes, it's arrogance. He thought someone would try to, in case someone tries to stop him, never thinking he would try to stop himself. So now here's the AI waiting for someone to come in and do this, but also I'll have to fight you.
Right on.
So that's weird. I like that concept. Again, I'd like to see this. So it's still like the pride and hubris of man, and Turo still fucked it all up. But I'm reading it as the implication that he would have figured out this was a mistake had he survived, but he didn't. And here's the AI, and all these fail safes are put in place that the AI can't get around, and has been waiting for someone to do this. And if you disagree with me, you have to donate, because I'm not looking at chat. So I'm assuming everyone's going, you're so right now.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's nice. Thank you, guys. I feel very supported.
Yeah, somebody said, I do think there's reason to believe OG Turo would have figured out eventually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he had just sat up instead of died and went, wowzers, that was bad, he then would go shut it down. That's the tragedy of it, was he put so many fail safes, and the lesson that he would have learned, he couldn't because he fucking died, but the AI learned it. Because if Turo would have been like, nah, I'm right, the AI would have been like, destroy the non-believers, I'm right.
That's totally fair. Oh, Haley says, yeah, I agree with you.
Haley, thank you for the 2. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Haley. Were you here earlier, Haley, when I thanked you for the donation at thethirdbill.com, or did a different Haley do that? There's no pictures. I know you all by pictures and names, unless you change the names.
Yes, it was.
Yay! So I don't have to thank you a third time. You only get 2. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Haley. I'm not sassy with every donation, for the record. In case you're ever thinking about donating for the first time. There's just some people we've built a rapport with of being sassy, like Haley and Lindsay.
Yep.
Robeson always sends stickers.
Robeson's always very encouraging.
Yeah, Robeson's always sending positive vibe stickers, so I send positive vibe words. Lindsay's gone? Where is Lindsay? Is she good?
Lindsay is not, there was some presence at the beginning of chat, but,
Okay, because one of the notifications in this dumb pile at the bottom of my phone is Lindsay liked my tweet about the stream, and I'm like, okay. Anyway, I always feel bad because it's like we have a rapport, but I don't want people thinking, oh man, if I donate, Bill's just gonna say something sassy to me. No, I'm not. Anyway, once that happens, I'm afraid I'll become no more than the battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. Yeah.
Princess also very positive vibes.
Yeah, hi Kirby Princess. Yeah, no, everyone's got like I'm saying like, just like, you know. No, everyone's got. There are people who like build a rapport. I was just listening to the recent folk. Don't worry, Kirby Princess. You're still the princess of Kirby's.
Oh, I do enjoy the sass. Okay. That's also good to know.
I just get in my head sometimes about every little thing I fucking do. My grandma thinks I have an anxiety disorder, and so does my little sister, and I ignore both of them. I don't have insurance to be talking to some professional about that shit, and I'm not going to self-diagnose, because that's dangerous, because who knows what it is.
$5.
Thank you, Saf. Thanks for the 5. Leaving thoughts for after, no spoilers, but that's not a wrong POV, too. Leaving thoughts for after, no spoilers. Oh, okay. But that's not a wrong point of view, too. Oh, my theory earlier? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, talk to people. Okay. I feel. Leaving thoughts for after. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a sec. I'll tell you how I feel about your interactions with the donations after the stream. I was like, wait a minute. My brain. Anyway. Yeah, anyone I did. Yeah, because I mean, we learned this in the Star Wars prequel franchise. Only a Sith deals in absolutes, and that's part of the problem that Turo left behind is he's dealing in the absolutes. Also, he's not touching his face efficiently. It's like he tried to get jam off his cheek, but then his thumb got stuck. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Okay, buddy. You ain't never had a champion like me. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Ah ha 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 ha. Initiating laugh. Ha! That's fucking frightening. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place the violet book upon the pedestal. Just pick it up. We'll play some cool music. You'll just slam it down and travel through time 7 years. That's a Zelda joke, folks. You're fucking welcome. Boom. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey! I'm so stupid. ID confirmed. Professor Turo. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Oh, I like that it makes his lab coat change. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Chill. Watch out for my pea coat. Get it? Oh my god. Hello? Please, defeat me. That music was a little too pretty for someone saying they want to die. At last my dream was just within reach. And you're not getting... Ew, I don't like that. Alturo has initiated a battle. Oh, that's cool as shit, though. Oh. I am inevitable, and I am Iron Moth. There we go. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get... Okay. Fuck me for having fun, right? Alright. Ah. Don't pee on me. This is the power the distant future holds. 5 splendid, isn't it? Aren't you iron? What the fuck? What do you mean that did nothing? What do you mean that did nothing? It's a level 66. Aren't you made of steel? Or is the future skin a coincidence and I shouldn't be focusing on that? Nah, we like plowed through all the previous boys. I'm gonna use Torch Song again to help my special attack, because fuck this guy. Uh-oh. No, what do you mean I can't move because I'm paralyzed? Shake it off, you're supposed to love me. No, you love me too much to be paralyzed. What was the point of all those freaking baths? Fuck this game. Full restore, right? Yep. Man, as a child, I swore to myself I would never use a full restore because I hated when the Elite Four...
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, Haley pointed out something really smart.
What?
All of the ground is toughest with iron, but it doesn't reflect in their type. It's fire poison type.
All of them are fire poison, or this one is fire poison? Okay. Well, it's made of steel. Does jet fuel melt steel beams or not? Pokemon. Whose side are you on? Iron Thorn sounds promising. That's grass. Ew, I want some Master Balls. Holy shit, I love that he just drops them. That's that fucking creepy anime villain, like, big dick energy move to just carelessly drop them down the side of a mysterious building. Do you imagine you could beat the wealth of data at my disposal with my human brain? With your human brain. I mean, it's cool. I like the intimidation of having all Master Balls. So the idea is they just flung Master Balls forward in time. Iron Jugulus? Jugulus? Isn't that the 3-headed dragon? I love that. It's so creepy. Oh, we do know what it likes and doesn't like. Interesting. What? But fire is my thing. Yeah, have a little snack. Well, fuck it. There we go. I was gonna say either he's gonna die this turn anyway, or I'm gonna one-shot him with my close combat. There we go. Iron hands. All right. Anyway, as I was saying, fire is my thing. I wish they had picked cooler Pokemon for the... Because, right, it's not every single Pokemon has a future version.
Yeah.
It's only like 7. It's only a couple. Really random. I'm surprised there's no, like, future Pikachu or something a little more streamlined. They picked that thing? Whatever that OG is called? Some sort of error has occurred. Recalculating for damage. Honestly, everything in Area Zero should have been Paradox. Can you imagine if you drop down and you see this like robot Raichu just chilling down there? That'd be super cool. And an Espeon.
That was my evolution dream mock-up, was the robot.
Fuck's an iron bundle. More like iron butthole. Oh, this boy. No, that's next. God of War Ragnarok. More like God of War Ragnarok. Oh, or like a future ghost would have been cool too, but I guess that would require... I'm not going to be mean. I was going to say that would require effort. I don't want to be mean. Because all of them kind of have like the same kind of like metallic chrome paint job on them. And I'm like, what would a ghost look like? Like, that's interesting to me. And then I'm like, maybe that's the reason why they didn't do one. Hi! Ooh, Darth Maul, I love you! That one's my favorite. What the fuck is a quark drive? Anyway, this is my fight song. Can we not gaslight this cut that you have for a move? It's like psycho cut, and I was just like, damn. I know what you're going for, like a psychic.
Yeah.
Let's call it psychic cut. Psy cut. Impossible. That was still fun. It would have been cool if it was like that last one. I didn't see that in Area Zero. It would have been cool to see like more future style Pokemon that then I'll look forward to catching in the post game.
Yeah, I feel that.
Chill, all buddy. Time for some of that therapy we talked about, huh? What is this? Is it supposed to look like this, or did the lighting get fucked up? Because like the shadows and everyone is like, it looks like something happened to the saturation settings. Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? No, buddy, that is not your dad. Oh, look how big you've grown. Damn. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long. Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Now do we do a 4-on-1 raid battle? An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Was it? I don't think so. Maybe before the accident. Locking all Pokeballs. Okay. Oh, locking all Pokeballs. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. Well, that's traumatic. AI2 road disabled. So all the Pokeballs have been disabled in the area, which means it's time to go, buddy. No, don't. You don't have to. You don't have to. You are now getting him. You're not getting in my way. You're challenged by. Oh my god. By Paradise Protection Protocol. PP. Oh, shit. Get your chain of memories off my boy. But yeah, buddy, our... Uh-oh. Battle? Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Throw the Pokeball as hard as you can. The boy. That's cool and satisfying. The Pokemon League just, like, busts in. You can't have more than 6 in your party at once. Like, cancels the whole thing.
Start over.
You see that thing's little, like, bring it little move there? Let's fucking go. You got this, buddy. Friendship. See, I knew these fingerless gloves were a good idea. Yay! Ah, good. Good. The music's nice, but can it be a little more grand? It feels like the day's already saved. Which I get, it's a Pokemon game. It feels more like the direction or the notes given. But like, I want big, epic Toby Fox music. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. We wore the same thing to the same party. You must be destroyed. Hello? Ooh. User races forward at ultra-fast speeds, piercing his target with futuristic electricity. The power is based... This move's power is boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. Alright, well, shit. I see what it's gonna do already, though. Oh, don't... This isn't the Matrix. Yeah, it's really cute music. I want this music playing after we save the day. It changed it to its battle form. Let's... Yeah, Nemona did. That took a second. Power gem? You will fall here with this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Uh-oh. Oh my god, yeah, I should have used power gem. Haha! I rolled several D20s. Oh, shit. Okay, I see what it wants me to do, though. So I got Terra Blast. I'm gonna terraform and then blast him. I can tell. Anyway. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Why can't I charge power? Me. Take some cranberries I found in my trail mix. I don't like them. Oh, dried out. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, chill. Thanks, Penny. The data say I am the superior. Fall and become a foundation upon my... Okay. No, don't do... Oh, don't... Oh, shit. Oh, we're buddies. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. We can just, right? We can still use items, right? We didn't lock up medicine. There we go. The max potion made Miraidon gassy. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Nemona? Okay. Hey, chill. Your Terra Orb's glowing. Hey, Penny. Guys, oh, man. Chill, Miraidon. Terrestrialize and finish this. Terrestrialize. Terra Blast. There's only one thing to do to defeat evil. Put on a funny dragon hat. We challenge you to a rock off. Give us one chance to rock your socks off. I'm gonna blast you with my Terra. Much like breadsticks and salad can be, my ass kicking is bottomless. Fuck you. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Yay. Okay. I'm still really bummed that you didn't fight the Scarlet version. That would have been really cool. But that's still cool that it's like, oh, it was a territory thing. Still would have been cool to fight the one from Scarlet. You did it. It's not going berserk anymore? How very astounding. I knew who that was. To think that you had managed to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, completely unforeseen outcome, even for an owl possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in, and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourself, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the power of Ganondorf is yours. The fortitude to do what had to be done. Man, yeah, like I said, don't compare me to Breath of the Wild, bitch. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. Yes, pride. Too bad we won't, show any queer relationships or let people experiment with how they dress or present. It's just pants. But yeah, pride, within the limitations of what we've given you. I thank you, Chill. I thank all of you children. I get it now. Children. Get it? Anyway. But I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? Means you're not getting a robot dad, kiddo. I am sorry. When I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom. The way that you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them, which Penny literally did not do the instant you set foot in Area Zero. The way that you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. You personalityless little shell of a human.
Ragey.
And the way you soared free through the very skies in those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound.
Your own treasure?
Yeah, it's a recurring theme in the story. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave right now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. I agree, that's kind of fucked. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Meraiden, chill. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Fuck you, Penny. Fuck you. I was waiting for him to say everyone else's names or tell Penny and Nora, like, hey, can you watch after my son? Farewell, my free adventures. I bid you adieu. Remember, 2 in the pink. That's what it looked like he was doing for a second. Oh, I'm taking my book with me. Well, hope you find your mom. Looks like the professor's blasting off again. Oh, shit. How could you just go? Dad. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using his voice, kind of, and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Radius. I guess Meraiden is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. Nemona, not now. Later. In my dorm. In the future, shut up. Oh, but that battle form, it's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Yeah, fuck you, Arvin. Chill and Meraiden just saved all of Paldea. We all did. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Chill. We all did. Right? Or what were you doing? Did you do what you said you were going to do? Yeah, that's my bud Chill for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Penny... Not now. That just read to me as at least he doesn't have to worry about his kids. Like, it's just he could finally go be an adult. For the first time in 18 years. Now that you're off at college, you can put that gym you always wanted in your bedroom. It just didn't read right. Penny, not now. Everyone's trying. That's what counts. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Chill? Let's go home.
I'm going home.
I'm going to the beach. I'm going to take a hot bubble bath. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Can this time machine only go in the future? Is that something that it said it only goes in the future? Because what if we just throw Master Balls in the past to stop everything from happening?
Well, we don't have Scarlet, I guess.
Good. Well, I was really hoping that there was going to be like finally like a reason why there's two versions. Like, oh, this is an alternate reality or an alternate timeline. This is the one where this is the reality where Miraiden gets out and not the Scarlet one or whatever. Go to the beach. Okay, everyone, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. Oh, I love that. It's going to be a half a cutscene. Sounds great. If we could load up on snacks first, I'm in. Don't forget to get chopsticks so you can eat your flaming hot Cheetos without getting dust on your fingies. Hey, chill. Not you two. Who needs them girls? Just us guys. No, let's all go. Come on. Yeah. Oh, all right. Fine. I guess we're doing this. I love this. They're literally about to go off and play the game I was hoping it would be. And that's it, right?
Well, yeah. I would,
Yep, I'm doing it. Fuck you, Ed Sheeran. I can't get copyrighted. I'm sorry. How much did we raise? Yeah, no, we need at least $60 more if we're gonna play copyrighted Ed Sheeran music during the credits. I thought I read somewhere that they patched him out. Was that just a bit?
an actual mod for, like...
Oh, someone modded it so Ed Sheeran won't play at the end.
It is a bit of a jump scare of a song.
Yeah, it's also a little jarring. I want Toby Fox in my credits music, you know? Sorry we can't play the song. It's a copyright thing. Quite the ending. Pretty all over the place. Not mad. It's just, again, it's that lack of execution. I wanted to be able to read the conversation here and there. You know?
Oh my gosh.
Gatsby just donated $60 and said, play the music. Jesus. Okay. I mean, did I say 60? I meant 60,000? Like you and your buddies, but not after like what I would argue might be one of the darker Pokemon stories that Ed Sheeran just shows up. There we go. It just feels very out of place. Let me turn it down as well a little bit. Put it honestly just back to where it was. Was that too loud?
No.
I liked it fine. I definitely liked that ending is the best part. Like from the group shot jumpy moment in. I like the ending. Like all the Area Zero stuff. It's the execution for me. It's that constant asterisk that's omnipresent throughout this whole game. Because again, I feel like it's a universal concept, but like it just needed a little more time. And it's like it's here and there and everywhere. And it's a bummer. It still functions as a Pokemon game, but then the unfortunate part of that concept. Thank you, treasured friend. Let me keep talking about why you suck real quick. No, it doesn't suck. I love that. Or like, see this. Like, this is a prime example for me. Like, I love the group photo, and then I'm confused by the stickers of pens. There's a sticker of a sandwich and stickers of pens. Oh my god, is there more? Did we all hang out in my dorm? Ding dong ding. Calling students to the director's office. Master Chill, Miss Nemona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Oh, am I going to get my Master Ball? I just realized that hadn't happened yet. Director Lavelle would like to see you in his office. I don't know. It's weird. I know it's the internet. I don't understand the people who say that this is the perfect game. I also don't understand the people who are like, I hate this game and everything about it sucks. I don't think it's really worthy of either thought. How to change Miraidon's form. If you select Miraidon while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle form and its ride form. What? Oh, to add it. Okay. Sorry, Soupy. I'll get you in a bit. I just want to see. Aw, man, you couldn't even make him level 69 and be cool. It just... I just think it needed a little more direction, maybe might be the word I'm thinking of. Just a little more tweaking here and there. Because I was thinking about it the other day, and it's like I get the problem I was running into, like even just wrapping my mind around it. Like you need gym badges to catch certain levels of Pokemon, or they won't listen. Like easier, but also they won't listen to you after a certain point. And so it's like, okay, so you need gym badges to have stronger Pokemon to take down the other things or to catch stronger creatures. So I'm like, I don't feel like the gym badges are optional. It's just a matter of time of when you do them. And then same with the Titan one, like that's how you get your HMs. That's how you get to travel more. And without the movement things, it like kind of locks you into finding like these really random little paths that I don't think are very easy to find. At least they weren't for me. And then the Team Star ones just felt like the least consequential to the game. The reward made the least amount of sense, but I also wasn't really making a lot of TMs and stuff. But like the reward for me was like getting the story, which is fine. But then it felt like all the stories were kind of missing follow through and components. Like what we were talking about earlier, facing Nemona for that final time. I was surprised she still had the same Pokemon, and I was doing the same tactic that I've done every other time I faced her to just fight her again, but higher up leveled. Like the story was kind of prepping me for, like, oh, like now she's going to bring out her OG before you started, champion team. And it was going to be like a whole second champion fight. It'd be all different Pokemon, a whole different dynamic. Like, this is going to be like a huge fight. And it was just another fight. So it's like the story kind of makes me like expect something more, and then that just kind of doesn't happen. And I kind of felt that a lot throughout the game. The frame rate stuff doesn't bother me, but I feel like since I paid full price of my money to get this game, like I feel like anybody who's paid for it is allowed to point that stuff out, and you're entitled to your feelings no matter what, as long as you're good to yourself and others. I also feel like it should be reflective of the company in charge of the product and not the team making it. Because my understanding from what little research I've done in my ignorant to how video games are made brain, it was like a deadline kind of thing, especially with 3 full Pokemon games coming out in the last year. This didn't really need to happen. But I don't mind it. I still think it's funny, but I also didn't run into anything game breaking. I don't know, because like I like the idea of all these stories. I like the concept of what's in front of me. I don't know. Does it make sense what I'm saying? Because like I feel like the biggest obstacle for me was seeing, especially my first part of this stream where I'm like trying to figure out the controls. The map is just genuinely overwhelming for me. And I'm not going to be perfect, but I always try to like extend as much courtesy, kindness, and consideration about other people as possible. And I feel like none of it was extended to me. And it was a lot of the map soured your experience. I knew you were going to despise this game. And I'm like, I don't despise this game. And like, yeah, I still stand by the map. Like, I don't understand. Can I pull it up in here? Yeah. I don't understand why when you zoom out all the way, there's now no more details or things. You can't click on anything. I ran into that problem a lot. But also, I don't see the point of this. When would I ever need my south to be my north? And then suddenly everything's upside down. This drove me nuts. I still don't get why that exists. But it just seemed like a lot of people just their takeaway was just, oh, I hate this game. And I'm like, no. But I've seen a lot of thumbnails and videos that's like, this is the best Pokemon game ever. This is the worst Pokemon game ever. And, you know, either a bunch of hearts in the thumbnails or fire everywhere in the thumbnails because they hate it. And I'm like, okay, like, I guess I don't take in Pokemon in that, or really any media in the, this is absolute dog shit, or feed this to all animals because it's life and heaven is a place on earth. You know what I mean? I never go for those kind of absolutes. So I don't know. I think that was probably my biggest obstacle, was like, I'm going to have complaints, but I feel like everyone was so aggressively either a 0 or a 100 that it felt like there wasn't really a lot of room for it. But I guess I was fortunate enough to not also have any like game crashing errors. But I also I've only experienced that once offline. One time I did like the first or second gym battle like the other day. And I had to close the game because my screen went blank and redo it. It wasn't the end of the world. But like, I feel like that is my relationship with all video games. There's always things I don't like. Yeah, it's okay. I think it all boils down to, and this is the biggest part of the conversation for me, is like I was saying, just responsibility for the company in charge as opposed to defending or attacking the game developers. They're just people doing their job. But like, I think it's weird that a company with this much reputation, and this is especially like Nintendo, like, you know, on their shelf of like their exclusive stuff that everybody recognizes outside of even gaming community stuff, Pokemon's really big. And I'm kind of surprised that they like kept pushing the rush on it, especially when they had 2 other games. Like, I feel like they should have just planned their products maybe a little better, but I don't know what it's like to run that big of a company, nor do I know how to make a video game. But I think that's a reflection on the companies. That's Nintendo, Game Freak, whoever makes those kind of calls. Like those are the people who need to kind of learn this lesson. So I want my complaints and criticisms to go to the companies and not the people making it. I don't know how else to express that. I like it enough. I don't know. I kind of want at this point, I just want everything to make a little more sense or take the opportunity to want to do new things and tighten it up. Like, I'd love if this game or Sword and Shield, instead of being a new region, because it kind of feels like they have to set it in a new region, which is one of the things I loved about Arceus, was that it was the Sinnoh region, the one from Pearl and Diamond. I liked feeling the history of the connective threads between the games there. I feel like they should be taking some of these new ideas and new mechanics and working them into other regions. Like, oh man, like you start in the, like, let's do a game with raid battles and you live in the Kanto region, but you don't start at Pallet Town. You start in a whole different corner of the map. Like something like there's ways to spice this game up without doing the new region stuff. Cause it's kind of been like this for me every time I play a new Pokemon. I'm trying to learn the new map, trying to learn the new Pokemon names and types and all that stuff. And like whatever the new gimmick or mechanic is for a while. So I don't know. I feel like there's a way to do this a little smarter. Like making this style of 3D game with the first couple of gens would be really cool. Because they kind of did it with like the Let's Go games, because that was back in Kanto, right? But it was like motion controlled, capture based, like it still very different. So I don't know. I feel like it's too much to bite off and chew at once at times. And like it kind of makes this world this version especially is so different than all the others that I feel like I'm kind of tripping or stumbling over some of the smaller details that then pose bigger questions later, like the school and being like, oh, I guess anybody of any age can go here. Then why are we chronically 10? And then like trying to understand, like the Team Star stuff and what went on before we went to school. We don't see it in flashbacks. It's just flashbacks of people talking about it. And kind of the same thing with like the professor having the accident in the lab. I like the implication that this happened right before we started our Pokemon journey. So this is all like new, but up until that point I was thinking, oh, that's why he's been an absent dad. Because he's dead and the AI can't leave and the AI doesn't know what to do about that or cross that boundary or whatever. So it was like, oh, so wait, the professor just died, or he gave him a ride-in to Arvin right before he met us? Like some of the timeline stuff gets a little confusing. Or like different logistic things. Like again, I'm a champion, Nemona's a champion, and Jita, I forget her name, she's like top champion, but I'm like, I beat her really easy. The two champions, first off, that doesn't make sense. Like their champion was always like a one-person role, right? And that made so much sense to me. And now it's like, oh, there's multiple champions, and they're like a group of people now who've beaten the top champion, which then makes that redundant. And I'm like, now I'm thinking about it too much. And I should be thinking about what Pokemon to get next, what I want to do next, the story, the lore and stuff. But the characters are all really interesting. They're just in such a bizarrely laid out world. Like I would have loved if this game did less and focused on what it wanted to do. Like I think like the school part of it needed to be its own thing and world, and that's where we go longer. Like if we're a little more contained and it's like, oh, your assignment is like, here's where you get your missions essentially, is from the school, and go here and sit in the classes for the tutorials and blah blah blah, and then see the bullying happening And then Team Star is like anti-bullying and like, oh, but aren't you like almost like a school vigilante kind of thing? And like, that's also problematic, and like weaving through that. And what are your intentions? What do we do? There's problems at the school, or just cut the school component completely. Like it almost didn't need to be there. And because none of us went to class together, that wasn't our connective tissue between all these other characters anymore. So again, it just sometimes it felt like a hat on a hat. Other times it felt like let's focus on other things. But overall, I had a good time. It just I kept getting confused. But I like the idea. I just wish that there was a constant. Because that's kind of the thing that Breath of the Wild kind of did right was, you know, it's an open world, yes. Here's the castle after the tutorial. Do whatever the hell you want. So I wish that the linear path was the gym badges, but then the do whatever you want is Titans, Team Star battles, maybe even some other things, or let everything reward me. You know, getting a badge from a Titan battle from Arven should have the same effect on me as beating a gym badge battle. It lets me catch stronger Pokemon, do more stuff. Because like the level capping issue is weird, and I'm like, after a certain point, I have to do the other thing, right? After a certain point, you have to do a gym battle. After a certain point, you have to do a Titan battle. Otherwise, you're just kind of slogging along. And then Team Star battles, you just kind of need to do to get them out of your way, or, you know, if you haven't started and learned about the story. So it just kind of, I don't know. It felt like it was trying to like do the open world, but like Pokemon doesn't really work with the open world quite yet, unless you're going to do level scaling. And I'm really surprised they didn't, because that would have been really cool if like the school is in the center of the map instead of in the south of the map. Like put the school at the center of the map, you do your tutorials, whatever, and then here's the map. Whichever gym you get to first, that's the lowest level gym. That's the first level gym badge with the first level gym badge reward. So then if like, oh, I want to catch some ice Pokemon. Oh man, go up to the ice area. Here's the ice gym. Here's the ghost gym. Like, oh, cool, this is where I'm starting. And oh, look, there's something over here. Oh, here's the Titan for the area, or here's the star base or something. Level scaling would have like made this game feel very open world, but it felt like if I went too far in the wrong direction, I was going to compromise. Either I'd be bashing my head against the wall trying to beat something that I'm under level for, or I would get so over leveled doubling back to other things later that the low level things wouldn't be fun, you know? So it felt like for my brain, I was beholden to finding an order that made somewhat sense, because yeah, then I was finding myself over-prepared more often than not because I don't know what level things are at. And it just, I don't know. The open world part of it still didn't quite work for me. But as a Pokemon game that wanted to have a more, like a wider cast, it worked. I just really wish that like Arven, Nemona, Penny, like they showed up more or showed up in each other's plot lines a bit. Like one of the times you fight Arven before going into a gym battle, or Nemona shows up to help you out with the hidden dragon Titan, or Penny helps you hack into a thing and, you know, that gives you information about one of the Titan locations or helps you get into the professor's lab. Something to where these characters overlap a little bit or follow you more or longer. And then, of course, being in Area Zero and the dialogue that I need to, like, not move, wait for them to finish. I'm not in control of the dialogue. I can barely read it. I'm running around from Pokemon, and if I pick up an item, I can't read shit. That was so aggravating because I really liked having all these characters that I enjoyed just chilling with me. But then by the time the game was ending, it felt like we were kind of saying as it was happening, some characters felt like they were behaving the way they would at the start of the game. I'm like, oh, wouldn't Penny be advocating more for friends after what she's learned about her relationship with Team Star by the end of her story, which you need to do to get to this point? Wouldn't Nemona be more focused on, you know, less on battling, more on everybody's, you know, well-being, or still wanting to prove that she's like strong or something? it just it just didn't really gel with the previous part of the game so much. And that's the other weird thing too. It felt like we didn't need to have everybody there. I'm really surprised there was no 4-on-1 raid battle with you and the story characters. I was surprised you take them at all. And then again, if we were going to be open world, wouldn't it be cool if, kind of like a game like Breath of the Wild, you don't need to complete everything to go to Area 0. You go by yourself, but it's like the fight of your life. You have no backup. You have no double battles and stuff. Like, so you're fighting these hard battles by yourself, or like, oh, you just finished the Titan one, so just Arvin goes with you, or, oh, all three, but you need to talk to all three to go down there. Like, and you kind of get different endings or more interactions the more things you do, encouraging you to explore more of the game. That'd be kind of cool. It was confusing why they would even be there, because it was exciting to be like, oh, cool, like, here's this cute cutscene and we're all going down here for the final part. This is cool. It's nice to do a Pokemon thing. I just kind of wish I didn't still have that feeling from previous games where it's like, like sometimes like Cynthia will show up and you'll have to do something. You have to take on the not Team Rocket storyline, or you're kind of doing a lot of things by yourself, and then someone will show up and be like, let's go, or let's battle first to make sure you're ready for this. And then you're on your own again. I really wish I didn't feel that feeling anymore. It'd be cool if one person went with you at least, like constantly, like you and Nemona traveled everywhere together or something. Or there's periods of time where you're by yourself, and that's when you go do the open world stuff like Team Star or Titan battles and stuff. I don't know. There's all like just little tweaks you could do here and there to just like make things flow a little better, or just like there's some fat you could trim. Like I said, like, do we need the school part of it so much? It's cool. I really like the school stuff, but like it didn't need to be that way. Or moreover, if we're going to be open world, the school should be in the center, and Area Zero could even be like underneath the school, like something, It's cool attempts at some interesting things that I hope they take stock of what does and doesn't resonate with people. But I don't know. It's weird. Like, I checked out some of the lessons or the classes or whatever, and it's like, oh, this is the tutorial stuff I wish I could skip. But then there's also parts of the tutorial where it's like, oh, it goes into more detail about like the terrestrialization and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Okay, like, this is why the tutorial part should be skippable or something. But like, it's just talking to NPCs and stuff, which is great set dressing, but like, I don't really want to spend any time at the school because the game doesn't really want me to spend any time at the school until you're like, oh, do this battle in front of the school, do this battle in the back of the school. Like, I wish it took me to the school more, because it feels very separate from everything. And I don't know, it's also very bizarre to me to have like the weird limitations that feel like steps backwards. Like, you can't wear whatever you want, but like, oh, it's school uniforms. Okay, but A, we're not really at that school. B, Penny didn't have to put on her, like, Penny and Team Star didn't have to put on their school uniforms to enter campus. Can I wear my own clothes? Like, it's, once you put those things out into the universe, I'm like, well, now I have questions, And it's not like end of the world stuff. I'm just kind of sitting there and I'm like, I just wish this made a little more sense. And I'm trying to like articulate it too, because I also know that like story is the most important thing for me in any game. But it's like, I understand that it's not for everyone else. Like, the best comparison I could think of right now is like shinies. Like we were talking at the beginning, like there's no indicator. A lot of the shiny differences are like really subtle. There's no like label in battle. There's no sparkle when it shows up. Like, you really have to be paying attention sometimes to see it. And I'm like, I don't care about shinies. Like, I'm not interested in that at all. But I empathize with the frustration of someone who's like, hell yeah, new Pokemon, I'm getting shinies. That's important to me. And then it's like such an obstacle to do it, or it's so much harder or bizarre. Like, they've taken away certain features so you can do that. And I'm like, oh, I kind of feel that because I kind of feel like those are the times where I'm hitting on bumps engaging in this story. Because it feels like Pokemon, it's kind of like with Sword and Shield for me, where sometimes it feels like Pokemon wasn't ready to go 3D, like full 3D quite yet, but it just kind of had to because of hardware. And it hasn't been able to keep up with, okay, well, now that it's 3D, you know, I'm kind of hoping for a little more story, a little more depth. And like now I can't go into the buildings like 99.9% of the time. You know, now I can't change the clothes. Now I can't like go half the places, or if I travel, it's just fields with little Pokemon scattered here and there. Like it's just not hitting that enrichment for me at times. And when it does, when I finally get to an interesting story or a different kind of setup or a cool detail, it's really exciting. But I'm like, maybe we just are. Sometimes it feels like they're still being written or handled like a 2D game, you know? Like, where's the voice acting for the cool cutscenes? Like, sometimes I feel like the facial expressions aren't really matching up with the tone. Or like I said, that ending where like the big "let's go power of friendship," like that score kicking in, like it didn't feel as epic as some of the other songs, especially the Team Star songs. Like those are the best. I wanted so much of that climax at the end, but it didn't quite have that gravity for me. And it's like, maybe it is still kind of sitting in that, like kind of meandering in that 2D space a little bit, you know? Also, there's no, like, what happened to, like, the Hall of Fame? You know, like, I also just realized no one took a picture of my Pokemon to put in a file somewhere that I don't care about. But I'm like, just felt like I just kind of did it. And it was like, cool, now go fight your friend. And I'm like, okay. The Pokemon League used to feel like a really big deal. And now it's like, cool, go fight your friend. And it was kind of like that with all the stories. I wish they kind of had a big pizzazz or something, because like it does very much without that final episode. This is the, like, it would have felt so lackluster to just, Arvin's dog isn't sick anymore, beautiful, awesome, Team Star isn't disbanding, and Penny's not being tried for her federal crimes, okay, and you have all the gym badges and you beat the Elite Four and the champion, and then Nemona, whose Pokemon haven't changed since the last time you fought her. Cool. Catch them all. Like, that'd be such a bummer. So it kind of feels like it's still trying to, like, squeeze you into that final episode. And if it was an open world game, like, shouldn't it feel satisfying if someone just wanted to just do the Titans and focus on shinies? I don't want to do gym badges. Cool. You know? Or just do the Titans and turn the game off. It's interesting that it's like that just all still feels like a small chunk of the game, each thing individually. And the gym battles still feel like the most important part. Because, like, yes, it's easier to be able to move anywhere, but there's, like I said, there's like one or two paths per direction you can hunt for to where you don't need a rock climb or high jump to get to certain parts of the map. But it makes traveling easier. But, like, it feels really like they still set up ways to where you don't need the Titan badges. It just makes things easier. But I still feel like you need the gym badges. And so I kind of wish that was the linear. That's the get to Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild. You still need to get the 8 gym badges, but you don't have to do Team Star. You don't have to wander off the path. You don't have to do the Titan Pokemon. You don't have to go to these parts of the map, whatever. But you still need to do the Titan badges. Or you still need to do the gym badges. But it'd be cool if it's like, oh, I got 8 gym badges, and it doesn't say all Pokemon will listen to you. Oh, well, you need to do the other things. Something. It just felt like the priority was still being given to the gym badges, even though it gave the impression before the game came out that, like, you can do whatever you want. And I'm like, oh, okay. And it still felt weirdly limiting in the sense of you can do whatever you want, but I still felt like I didn't have that many options. And who knows? It could also be like, hey, it's time for the Switch 2 or whatever the next Nintendo console will be, because the Switch is old. I don't know. Maybe they were trying out some other things. I would love to feel like it's a bigger Pokemon game. because it just still felt like a traditional Pokemon experience, but like if I don't feel like doing the team star battles, I don't have to. If I don't feel like doing the unique storyline, I don't have to do that either. But at some point, I will have to do that. And even then, it's like it still feels like it's curated to a linear path. Otherwise, you're just knocking them out, knocking them out, knocking them out, which kind of started happening in the last stream. There was some fights that I was like way overpowered for. It was just like clearing them out and clearing them out. So then it kind of becomes, because there's no level scaling, it becomes laughable. Like, Nemona's the previous champion, or Team Star is a force to be reckoned with. They're like, these big trucks are scary. And I'm like, are they? And it's like, so again, it's like, you need to, there still needs to be, for lack of a better word, I guess, consequences for your actions or choices, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I still had a good time playing these. I hope people still enjoyed the jokes. I hope people just still understand, like, just because I'm not in love with every moment doesn't mean I hate something. But also kind words don't mean I love it either, it's not inherently one nor the other. But I still think it's good ideas for a solid experience. Like, it's better than fine. Like, I'd say it's like a good, like right in that cusp between like a C plus B minus for me. It's like inching its way into good territory. But if someone said, what's a good Pokemon game for Switch? I would say, if you've never played one before, do Sword and Shield first. If you've played some before and you want to pick up your first one for the Switch, I would lean more towards Pearl and Diamond. Because it's the classic formula hyped up, souped up a bit. But I don't know. I would call this a good time fill for people who like love Pokemon, because like I've been kind of playing it kind of like Stardew in my downtime, because I don't want to pass where I'm at on the streams, but like just kind of wandering around, riding the bike, searching for treasure. I found a couple of caves sometimes where it's like, here's a TM for grass, water, and fire type. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, here's a secret little tunnel. It has like a good TM for each of the 3 different starters. But obviously you can use them for any grass, water, or fire type learnable Pokemon. But I'm like, oh, that kind of stuff is kind of cool. Or like collecting the coins for no reason, or checking out the towers. Like, there's still some cool stuff to do. But it's not my favorite Switch experience. But there's definitely changes that are being made, and I hope that they smooth out the rough edges from those changes while also committing to smoother gameplay in general. Because I won't lie. Like I said, I don't think the gameplay is so important that there needs to be fire and brimstone and stuff, but I think you're entitled to your opinion. You paid for something, and it needs to run smooth, like to an acceptable level of smoothness. So I never find that stuff noticeable until like this. But my feelings on like, it's okay, it's not the end of the world that like the frame rate is iffy and stuff here and there, or things clip or glitch. That feeling won't be there if that happens 2 times in a row for me. And I don't mean, oh, I saw a frame rate drop, I hate Pokemon now. But like, if it's like, there didn't need to be a windmill there, like put in a building instead and get rid of the windmill. Why would you keep the thing? But if there's like that many like issues with it, the next game, like that's going to start to compromise trust. And then it's like, well, now I feel like a sucker for paying $60 for this if it happens in multiple games, like in a row like that. So it's like, cool, like you're not on thin ice, but you're on ice. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, like it's not a big deal now, but yeah, if I'm looking to, God forbid like if I'm looking at like 3 games in a pile, 3 or 4 like full price main title console games, and all of them have like this level of issue to them, like, yeah, like that's gonna be when I tap out, you know. But if it's just one and it's just like kind of a fluke or something that they kind of need to like patch and update, and a month later it ran smooth, it's like, okay. And we're kind of in that period right now. You know, sometimes that is the point, like kind of the price of playing it right away is it might, they might have overlooked a bug and they might need to patch it in. I don't think that should be the standard, especially if prices for games are, you know, over 50, $60. It's like, no, it needs to run smooth enough at launch, not, oh, we'll patch it in 2-3 weeks from now. That's just me. But I still liked it. It's not my favorite Switch experience. I like a lot of the things it brings to the table for Pokemon. I do have one question, though, and I want to test it out right now. I want to get the fuck out of here. Because I think someone tried explaining this to me, and it failed. So I just want to try it real quick. Because just like I was told I would like the ending, which I do. Story-wise, I like the ending. It just, some of the writing wasn't consistent towards the end. I was told I will hate this, which is when you can ride and battle Miraidon. Hello? Yep. They were right. I hate that. So if I want Miraidon in battle form, I can't write it. If I write it, it takes it out of battle form, and I just need to remember to switch it? Again, I ask you, then why? It's also, that's really weird too, because it reminds me of Pokemon Yellow, where I'm like, well, if Pikachu's not in the Pokeball, can't I have 6 Pokeballs in my pocket? No. You couldn't even do that in the anime, I don't think. I did want to check that out real quick, and yeah, that is odd. It's so weird. But oh well. I just thought that was bizarre because I'm like, someone was trying to explain to me how frustrating that is, and I'm like, oh, am I not gonna like it then? But I did not know that there was going to be 2 Miraidons that they fight each other, which that was another weird. Is again, that's where my brain starts to wander into. Oh man, wouldn't it have been cool if you acknowledged the 2 versions in this, because some people are, especially with like all the differences. Like I think it might even be interesting to check out the other version just to see, well, how does it look like? How do they make sense of the story when it's his mom and a desire to go to the past? Is she dead in both games? Is there a robot both times? What do the other Pokemon look like? What does Area Zero look like? I don't think it'd be worth buying the game twice, but it'd be I want to check that out. So it was interesting that there's just 2 Miraidons just floating around instead of fighting the one from Scarlet. I thought that'd be really cool. But who knows? Maybe they'll end up pulling an Emerald for this, because that was like the story of Emerald was both legendaries exist, and then the Emerald legendary was like, I am the Alpha and the Omega, or whatever. But I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how that looks different, but I'm not buying the game twice. But I like it. It still serves as a Pokemon game. I just think once Violet has run its course for me, I think if I were to like, excuse me, I think if I were to once I'm done with Violet and kind of put it away, if I were to want to pick up another Pokemon Switch experience again, like I said, it would probably be Sword, because I like turning my brain off and leaning back, or Pearl Diamond, because I think it's just upgrading a tried and true formula when it was still kind of in that peak zone for me, but it's also, again, this isn't my first Pokemon. It's challenging a lot of the forms and formulas that I have been familiar with since I was a child, and having to like run to pull AA batteries out of the remote to throw into my Game Boy so I can try to fight, Lieutenant Surge again or whatever. So it's like, I wouldn't say it's an all-around bad experience. I could still see someone who's new to Pokemon still being confused about certain points, but I don't think you'd be confused over the school as a new Pokemon fan. I think by the end of it, you might, if someone were to be like, what'd you think of the school? And if you were to say like, oh, normally there isn't a school, you're just kind of on your own, they'd be like, oh, then what was with the school? I don't know, they're trying something new. That's just me. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. Our schedules are still really weird, but since the holidays, the Thursdays aren't being booked up anymore. Either this Thursday or next Monday, we'll be starting God of War Ragnarok, and it'll also put us in December, which will be Thankmas time. So, ow. Oh, I just slammed on the headphones and it pulled on my ear. Never mind. We're not doing anything for charity. Everyone just give your money to me. I'm going to be bad. I'm going to be bad. You have to send 3 ghosts to me. That just really hurt. It was a very unfortunate time to hurt myself. We'll be starting the Thankmas stuff soon. So look to that. But you'll also start seeing the stuff on the streams and the banners and things. So that'll be fun. And yeah, I still don't know anything about God of War Ragnarok. I replayed 2018 here and there over the past couple months just because I'm like, I really don't want to forget anything. So I feel confident in exploring that game. This is going to be another, if someone spoils things for me, I'm going to be PO'd. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Don't forget to smash that like, gamers. Remember to subscribe. Remember to ring the bell. Check the settings. Set them to all. Here and on my main channel, which has been kind of very lacking in activity lately. And I don't know if that's me or YouTube or people are busy or I'm just not making things that are interesting. But make sure you got the notifications on and all that good stuff. Just so YouTube doesn't make an assumption about what you might want or not want to see. Or check out a video about something that you don't know about, because I'm new at it. I'm just hanging out. Be new with me. That's fun too. I like to think. But yeah, make sure you're ringing the bell, checking settings, setting them to all. Just want to say real quick, thank you, Robeson, for the 10, Robeson for the 5, Haley for the 2, Haley for another 5. I got a notification that somebody, I think Kirby Princess donated at thethirdbill.com, but it won't tell me the amount unless I sign into the website. Thank you, Kirby Princess, for donating at thethirdbill.com. You can too. Saf, thanks for the 5, and Blaze Gatsby for the 60 in exchange for getting copyright stricken. Thank you to everyone who's been donating, clicking on stuff, watching stuff. If you don't want to donate or you can't right now, clicking on things, watching things, sharing things, following me on social media, making sure the bell is rung and all that stuff. That is all other very important ways to support me as well. If you want stuff in exchange for your money, we still got merch at thethirdbill.com. 20% off tomorrow. I guess today now, but last day for 20% off using the code BFriday at thethirdbill.com if you want to pick something up there. Yeah, watching stuff, clicking on stuff. Those are all ways to support me as well. I don't know. It's just been a weird time. I'm trying to focus, deal with my personal stuff and my family stuff and try to make content. And I feel like every time I can squeeze a video out in the last month or so, no one's been watching it, which then just like kills my fuel and desire even more. So I'm combating just a lot of things at once. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's hanging around and clicking and stuff. And hopefully we can end this year on a positive note. I feel a little silly hopeful, but I'm still hopeful we can hit 160 on the main channel by the end of the year. That'd be really cool. We barely hit 159 and then dropped to 158. I think there was like a closed account stay because it was like both channels just kind of like went down just a little bit. But still hopeful we can hit 160 by the end of the year. I might even throw a thankmas incentive onto that. But make sure you're ringing the bell and checking the settings, setting them to all and all that stuff, just so you know every time I upload, because I like doing a bunch of different stuff. And who knows, it might not be something you usually watch on YouTube topic-wise or algorithmically, but it's something you're into, and then I or someone else will do a video about it, and it's like, oh, well, I wasn't notified, but I love this thing. So it's kind of like, I don't really know how YouTube works anymore. I'm just hanging out and trying my best. But yeah, thank you, Alana, for modding. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I don't know, like I said, I had a good time. It's not my favorite Pokemon experience, but it's hardly my worst. Hope everyone's staying safe. I need help. I still really badly want to play the Sonic Adventure games. I'm trying to find a way to do that. But next is God of War Ragnarok. I want to check out that story before somebody spoils it for me. But I hope everyone's staying safe. Don't forget, as always, there's a link to a card in the description that'll send you to resources for social awareness education, mental health and crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone you know need them, that's very important. We're hitting that time of year. It's okay to not be okay. Stay warm. Keep on yourself. Stay hydrated. Be mindful of others. Hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Be mindful of others. I used to do this so well. Hope everyone's staying safe. Be mindful of others. Hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Be mindful of others. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.